Greetings and salutations, friends. My little rat bricks, easily stackable as you are. We have arrived yet again into Night City, or Dog City more correctly, a little substrata element, where today, let's try and wrap this expansion DLC up, shall we? I'm not sure how much there's left to go, but we're going to keep going for quite a while today in the hopes of starting to finishing it up. I must say, whilst I do like Idris's part in this, and I do like some of the, well, the intrigues, right? I feel like the intrigues could have been done better, because I'm already pretty sure who I'm not supposed to trust, in essence, because the video game kinda, you know, told me who not to trust, but we'll see. Before all of that, though, let's start a quick poll here about the side gigs, because I've noticed another 5 side gigs actually, no 4, have opened up in Dog City for Mr. Hands, and I'm not sure whether or not they're worth anything, whether they're a little interesting to play, so we'll just simply ask chat whether or not they want to see the side quests or not. Nice and simple. Democracy. Vox Day and all that. Why does it sound like my car is about to shoot me? Oh, right. Because the car has a music system. That's why. Hello. The best part about Dog City is that their police force is significantly less alert than that of the rest of Night City. They're more relaxed and chill, one might even say. Indeed, indeed. I wonder if anybody's come back up here. Like, I'm kind of intrigued, because this is where we find the Voodoo Runner lad, right? I'm kind of interested to see if they've repopulated the area. Or if, now that we've killed the Net Runner, it's just been turned into some sort of, I don't know, generalistic hangout for the city's low-life scum? It appears as if the latter is the most likely of the two options. The latter, indeed. Okay, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that, you know? It's not just an empty dungeon anymore. Now it's actually filled with miscreants. Oh, they elected to lock the door, so... That's nice. It's a little bit of the world reacting to your actions, you know? I quite like that. That's nice. That's neat. One might even say it's cute or cool if one is feeling particularly spicy. No, they did lock... Hiccups. They did indeed lock all the doors. Goddammit. Ooh. All hail the horned rat. For he is the light and the way. Aww, isn't that touching? The crackheads are hugging. That's very nice. Even in the crackhead community, there is, on occasion, solidarity. Limited though it might otherwise be. Guten Abend.
Holy shit.
How are we doing today?
Fuck out of here, shithead.
I don't... You don't get much of a warning, do you? Oh. Listen, I object to you stealing this car.
Totally!
Am I done reloading yet? There we go. See. This is a valuable automobile that somebody worked hard to acquire, and I don't think it's right for you to just go stealing them, okay? I think that's rather churlish, in fact. You okay there, buddy?
Don't you have a conscience?
Are you,
Wanna go home?
You trying to ram me? What are you doing? Are you engaging in vehicular combat?
I have kids.
No. No, I think he's just retarded. Okay, very well. That's fine. You have a civil duty to be retarded, of course. Looks like the majority wants to do the gigs, so very well. Let us do gigs then. Gigs we shall do. I am hoping that it'll have some effect on the overall storyline as well, because Mr. Hands does seem to be involved in all of this, and there was that one, the infiltration thingy. Why can I not mark this? Why can I not mark this? Okay, well, close enough. There was the infiltration mission where he did give us, what I presume to be a unique entrance, if you know Mr. Hands. I'm guessing that he was like, oh yeah, come meet me and I'll give you the secrets because you worked for him. And that wasn't something he would just do randomly. I'm hoping. Because that makes sense. One of my primary complaints about Cyberpunk 2077 was always that you didn't ever get to really build any sort of a relationship with anyone. The brokers were just, you know, voices on a phone, and you had to go over to the spot where the quest was marked, and then somebody would call you on the phone and go like, oh, hey, V, I see you arrived at the pre-designated coordinates where I have a job for you. Kill someone. Roger. Committing mass massacre, sir. And then he'd send you some cyberbucks. You know, that was the end and beginning. That was the be-all and end-all of your entire relationship.
V, in Luxor Heights, there's a, let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Well, in this case, you've actually got a little bit of a evolving relationship with this guy. Where he's now actually showing you his face and stuff, which is nice. You know, that's quite cute, actually. I like it. A sport academy. Ah. They must be practicing some fairly interesting sports here. I'm guessing bungee jumping is probably one of them. Well, I would imagine sports still exist. Yeah, Life of Haiku. I mean, you've got cyberpunk bullshit, right? But surely that would, if anything, merely enhance the experience, right? Because, listen, nobody's watching sports really for the competitive aspect between randos. You camera. You are a camera. But apparently I can't hack you. Oh no, you're just a scanning thing. Okay, fair enough. Nobody is really watching sports because they're like, oh my god, I'm wondering who will win here. There's between two random suckers. No. They want to see a competition between people who are ridiculously good at what they do. And the higher the level, the more interest. The more ridiculously good they all are, the more general it, as you can see with soccer, for example. That's, you know, actual football for the rest of us.
Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
What? Sure, yes. Wide receiver.
San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter.
I'm not going to be remembering that for long.
Find Fiona Vargas' office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Will you be fine just, like, sitting here completely uncovered?
Arasaka demons. Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel. Third branch.
Ex-Cybersec. First. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry. I'm Baird.
V.
Okay. Quick scan and... we're in. System recognized you. Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
This is why nobody gives a fucking flying shit about female football. No one. Just, they don't. It's not interesting. Why? Because watching 11 women chase after the ball is simply not as interesting as watching 11 men chase after the ball. Oh, well, 22, I suppose, on each team, etc. But details. Because the men are going to be doing it faster, more aggressively, better, and every step of the way, everybody is going to be better.
Everything you see here
this is why
under
femme football has like 20 scorings a match. Whereas in male football, it's quite common for them nobody to score any goals at all.
Effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
But darling, you don't want to know what I'll do if you start getting in my way. Robot little footballs. Oh, cute.
Busy now for this fee. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crow.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon.
See, now that's kind of clever.
Katie is a young but extremely talented
See a free
soccer
spot
player.
on the other
Top
side with
scoring
your name on
position, midfielder.
See, that is actually genuinely kind of clever. Okay, so you've got a society in which basically everyone has cyberpunk nonsense, right? And thus obviously sport is going to be fucking retardo crazy, sure. Like, people who play football are going to have, like, super duper mega uber leggy thingies. Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware I wasn't allowed up there, okay? That makes them run stupid fast. They're probably going to have targeting systems in their goddamn eyes that can judge the exact angle at which they need to kick the ball to send it away in so and so much speed, so and so many angles, etc. Keepers are going to have like lock-on systems in their eyes, allowing them to intercept the ball. Maybe they'll have like arms that shoot out and catch the damn thing. In this kind of environment where everybody's going to have a ridiculously unfair advantage, though I would presume that there would be some sort of restrictions put in place for, you know, the sports part of things. The best way to make sure that you've actually got the winning hand is probably to take them at a ridiculously early age, when you've already analyzed everything about them. Then start loading them up with all of the cyber tech you can possibly find, making it on the down low as possible, and then placing them in your pocket before nobody else gets a chance to get at them. Clever. Abusive as fuck, but clever. Besides, I've always been pro-child labor after all. They yearn for the mines, as I say.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting,
Alcohol,
is Kelvin
please.
Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool
Dr.
fighter
Fiona
with
ever make an
instant
appearance at
knockout
these
punch.
things?
Two-thirds
Nah,
of
she's
all
not
his
really the
bouts
type to
end
mingle.
in
The
knockout
first sitting
victory.
cooped up in her office downstairs.
All those interested in signing with Kelvin
Can I get a double shot of Senson tequila?
latest performance
Here you go.
statistics.
First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
You're asking me questions about my backstory? Oh, thank God, it doesn't
I'm
give me
with the San
multiple
Diego
options.
Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
A Pepe.
Look, pal, you say you know Tomas, but I don't know you. And I don't discuss team business with randos.
Bill. I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
Work on your own drink, pal.
Yeah. Fuck yourself too.
What the?
Oh,
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give
And
to know
there's that
Fiona's
knockout
secret.
punch I was talking
Sorry,
about.
I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
sec.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to
see,
damaged equipment,
now there would that would
Now's our
introduce a
chance
couple
to
of
sneak
challenges
behind
in
the scenes
professional
of this
football.
fucking circus.
I don't know if I'm gonna like what I see.
Because, alright, if that is indeed tempered glass, as they put it, right? And a child is capable to kick a ball hard enough to put cracks in aforementioned tempered glass, I feel as if you put a flesh and blood human being, say a keeper, in front of that ball, you are going to see some mild complications with his internal blood structure. Bone structure. Well, probably his blood would explode too and trauma, but you get the general gist of things. the video game is testing my ability to not bring out my guns and shooting everything. It's like, please be stealthy. Video game, do you have any idea who you're talking to? Okay. The video game wants me to go over there. Fair enough. Before we pull out our shotguns, let us at least make some sort of basic bare-bit effort to figure out if there is an alternative path through. Hello, blonde woman. Are you too looking to sell children into slavery? Sports slavery, mind you, but still. I'm presuming yes. Click. Ah! Click. Nobody mind me.
Something's wrong with the TPR 35-1.
Someone got motion sickness, Evan. Connected.
Ain't the bot that's a problem. It's a gonks who forget to enable sensory data sync. But sure, I'll check for like the 6th time already.
When corporations prosper, so does the community. And that's especially true for
Ah, this is a hackable keypad. Unless, unlike all the other ones that you need to open manually. With keycodes. Because sometimes the game wants you to, and other times the game really doesn't want you to. I wish the game would be a little bit more persistent with that. Or consistent, more correctly. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Please.
We shall not snap their necks.
On that, I think everyone will agree. We'll be right back with our coverage of the mayoral debate.
Silent as the wind. Stealthy as the fat man in a donut shop. Well, that presents a couple of potential problems. I'm presuming walking through that is going to be an issue. Can I hack it? No. Can I jump past it? Ah! Oh. Think fast. Upload faster. Oh, come... Oh. Oh. Okay, fair enough. An attempt was made, chat. Oh, a baseball bat. Listen, I tried. Not very hard, I admit, but I tried. An attempt was indeed made. Besides, they're selling children on the black market. Do you really want them to live? Come on now. This is what we call justice. Karmic justice. Ah yes, trying to punch the man with the fully automatic shotgun. What could possibly go wrong? I see the chat is optimistic. He got past someone without killing them. Well, you're assuming I'm not going to go back. See, this is why I'm kind of happy I'm not doing the whole kid thing, where he gets chat to compete to try and make him do stupid things. Because I imagine trying to make me do a pacifist run through one of these games would be an interesting experience, and not one I would particularly cherish. Although, it's actually kind of fun in Deus Ex, the first one, mind you. Oh, you were actually alive, damn. I must be getting old, weak and soft in my late age. Deus Ex, the original, obviously, and the only one. Actually, I kind of like the Invisible War one. I know everybody hated that one, but I actually quite liked it. That one had some very interesting pacifist mechanics. In fact, I remember going, playing it the first time, and killing, like, all of the terrorists, right? Because the super-secret government organization told me that they were terrorists. So I'm like, okay, well, Al-Qaeda, yeet. I didn't even know what Al-Qaeda was at that point, but you get the drift. And then, after going further in the game and being like, oh, you're telling me the people opposing the super-secret, highly authoritarian, overreaching government organization are the good guys? Well, fuck. I'm gonna have to restart the entire game and not kill them. And so I did. Ah, man. Young Arch, before he knew about authoritarianism, and simply trusted the men in the black uniforms that told him that they served peace and justice and all that. Silly Arch. Don't run away. Come on. You'll only tie yourself out. Nobody wants that. Oh, boy. Oh, hold on.
Target acquired.
Should have gotten yourself a little bit more cyberware, shouldn't you, buddy?
Man down! Take their position!
Well, technically, that wasn't a man down. You shouldn't assume people's pronouns like that, but... I get your general idea. Right, Dr. Fiona, hello. I am here on a stealth infiltration mission to figure out whether or not you've been abusing children. Any comments? Anything? Oh, I put away my weapon. Body identified. Ah, I see. So that was what warned them. I was wondering. I was being so quiet up until now.
Darn,
I take that to you?
It's got... I was just looking for a...
No, that's all you.
Alright. What's your name?
Come now.
Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
Well, very good at lying, kid. Now, hold on a second. I just need to steal some data. What?
What in the... Tommy, out, now.
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Run along now, Tommy. The game won't allow me to shoot you in the back of the head with a pump-action shotgun regardless, so...
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room.
Hello, Doctor. Will violence be necessary between us, or will you simply
We're
give me what I
reasonable
ask?
people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Ah, good.
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements. Whole enchilada.
What do you intend
Excuse me, one moment.
to do with it?
You were saying?
Someone got tired of your clients not paying their dues.
You're still
I
alive.
have a duty to protect my business and my client.
That detonated
You
a fucking hand
understand
grenade
that,
in your
I'm
pocket.
sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children.
Gosh darn it. Okay, burned then, I suppose.
Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better
Just
life?
gets better and better, this bitch.
Yeah, no,
If
she's
you
making a
please,
good
just
argument.
Hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you.
Pancakes? No, plates.
Come, let me show you something.
Pancakes and plates are not the same thing, Arch. She's gonna show me her success stories? See, this would have been better if I'd snuck in. I agree.
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me.
Are you fucking serious? Insufficient RAM, really?
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing.
I imagine getting punched by him would be unfortunate.
Glad to hear this is all cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
Oh, using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
What? Well, yeah, of
We
course.
all have choices to make.
And I agree.
Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
I'm sure they do, Johnny. Very well, miss. You've got
Transfer the data and let's get this controlled leak on the road.
Come the fuck on, V. Really?
Okay, data transferred.
Great. Be seeing you.
Yeah, no, I agree. I actually genuinely, unironically agree.
Just leave, please.
Just calm down. See. Oh, is there more of you? Oh, never mind. See, this is a good point. Alright, so they've got kids from third world shitholes, right? They're probably even talented. Like, I'm presuming that the Chrome will do better for the talented kids, right? So they go out and they find the best kids they can. Then they give them the Chrome adjustments that allows them to compete on the higher leagues, which normally they wouldn't stand a fucking chance in hell at. Bear in mind, already right now, right, assuming even you've got all the talent, if you live in a shithole country without any of the support apparatus, the investment, the trainers, the exercise, the fields, the opportunity to actually go play the game, the clubs, etc., you have dick all chance to compete with somebody from a nation that already puts assloads of resources into this. This is why Norway, with a population of 5 million people, win more gold medals in the Winter Olympics than any other nation, because we put resources into it. In a world of cybertech enhancements, some fucking kid from Brazil is never going to even be within a billion miles of a professional sports career. It will literally only be for those in first world countries, or with those with rich and affluent parents capable of purchasing the, I presume, very expensive and high-tech gadgets required to even have a snowball's chance in fucking hell of competing on that level. Sure, do these people abuse the kids? Do they do it for their own ends? Are there plenty of victims? Oh, I am absolutely certain. But in the grand scheme of things, you ask a 12-year-old from Brazil whether or not he would want to be a soccer star, regardless of the chances of a potential early disastrous explosion of cyberware breaking through his bone tissue and turning him into an improvised octopus statue, I imagine he'd probably say yes. There's also, of course, the argument of the success to failure rate, and that one's a good one as well. Let's say that they take...
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
Ah, good. Tax evasion. Terrible.
Who's this client that cares so much about taxes?
The EEC only wants what it is owed. As they pay well, I'm only happy to oblige. Closing this contract.
You've got a skull over your head. I'm assuming you're going to try and shoot me. So, the failure to success rate as well. That is another good point, right? Let's say that it's pretty bad, right? You only get one success out of like 100 candidates. And the other 99 turn into aforementioned modern art sculptures with their various tingly bits outside of their bodies. Okay, pretty awful. Pretty goddamn terrible, in fact. Now, the question is, are the kids asked? Because if this is actual slavery, where they find the kids, steal them from their parents, and force them to do this, alright, you know what, that's pretty terrible. But again, I've got this sneaking suspicion that a frightening amount of slum kids would probably leap at even the 1% chance. Then the question becomes, of course, what's the human cost of all of this? Let's assume they're being forced to do it, right? Okay. In which case it becomes a bit of a more slam dunk ethical question, is you shouldn't probably force people to undergo experiments with a 1 in 100 success chance. Straight up evil. Especially considering that they clearly do earn a fair bit of bucks off all of this. You know, considering the whole gold inlaid offices, etc. But I didn't get really the feeling of that either. I mean, they pay fucking taxes, goddammit.
What? You mean
you're telling me that this organization that is apparently officially registered and pays taxes to the EEC, which I presume to be the European Economic Forum, are a mass slave trader? I suppose, not impossible.
Families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stag's unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Could be street urchins. Yeah, that's a good point as well. See, now I kind of regret not sneaking in. Because if I was sneaking in, I'd probably be reading a little lore on it. Because that was actually a bit of an interesting quest right there.
Hansen's rabid brutes are at
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hans sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha. This man here,
Hey.
he'll help us. We'll give you some space. Okay?
Yes.
Go.
Huh? Oh, we are going this way.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, Need to understand who you are. Where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Only about last 12 hours.
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. But Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else to go. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we've scraped together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Justice?
Oh, define justice, indeed.
Exactly. Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen.
Ah, the classic
murderer.
form of justice.
All
The
too
I've heard
familiar
that
with
hired a
that
mercenary
brand
to kill
justice.
you form of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Uh-huh.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason.
My sneaky suspicion is not going to be
Jason,
quite that easy.
He wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
Hang in there, Brianna.
I will. And remember, we're paying you for justice.
Justice.
17 people's hard-earned cash. It's not given lightly.
I'll keep it in mind.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
Or my worst, depending on. Ah, yes. The classic definition of justice. Somebody did something to me, and I want them dead. Alright, well, I'm not going to argue. And how the hell did you access those things again? Shards. Ah, yes. I hope one of you are blinking. BD, 1C. E9, 1C. Curfew, go and sell a combat implant, Miltech Thurgeon goods, and Western Pacifica. We get them, better tell me if it's quality chrome. It is, and a lot, tens of thousands, fuck me and cut. Don't try to be funny, you're gonna feel funny, you want more, I think that's just fine, and it's always the same with you a-holes. Illuminating. Investigate the area, optional. Well, see, video game, I already know what I'll find if I investigate the area. If I investigate the area, I'll realize that the people who got killed probably did something to deserve it. Maybe they fucked over the guy. Maybe they were handling stuff that was simply too hot for them. But regardless, there's going to be a reason why the dude who did this is justified. Because that's modern-day game storytelling, in a nutshell right there. And so the guy too will be like, wait, no, please don't blow my brains out. I did this for a reason. Yup, 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 yup. And then I will be expected to be like, oh my god, but he did do it for a reason. Ah, now I'm conflicted. The problem is, I'm not. See, in my version of this world's justice system, it's actually pretty goddamn simple. They paid me money, I'm an actual mercenary, a hitman for hire, who does basically whatever he's asked to do. I just infiltrated a secret undercover training ground where they turn children to cyborgs that play football. I don't necessarily think that my moral compass is quite so nuanced as to take into consideration the reasons or rationale for why this guy did what he did. I've been paid, and that seems to be the end of it. You've led me to a fucking dead-end video game. God help me. Newton donates $2. Thank you very much to say, how is the game so far? Apologize if answered already. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's been answered, but if you haven't heard it, then there's nothing to apologize for, is there? No, it's definitely better than the base game, I will say that, but that doesn't make it much better. I'd probably recommend it at a sale, sure, but I don't think it's worth the investment just by itself, you know? It is certainly an improvement, but it's not a massive one. You know, it's not an enormous one. It hasn't revamped the entire game, making me go like, oh man, well this is a completely new and interesting experience. It's more of the same, but with slightly more soul attached to it. I do like the addition of Idris Elba too, who is a comparable side companion character to Johnny Silverhand. Good up what to do. Someone. God damn it. Where exactly are you leading me? Oh, you need me... Wait, what? Go investigate the optional... Go to the old motel. Moi? I'm very confused now. Increase criminal activity by powerful enemies here. Now that sounds intriguing. Go to the old motel. I thought that was... Increased criminal activity. Are you telling me that there are miscreants in this direction? Are you telling me that there are lawbreakers? People who violate the good and honest people of night cities? Otherwise, entirely calm and natural repose? Well, we can't have that now, can we? Huh? Who the fuck are you? Not that it matters much. Die.
You wanna make it here? Listen up. Another overnight delivery, looks like. Wonder what it was. Meds? Iron? Implants?
Implants?
So is this like the previous, like, crime quest thingies?
You heard.
Alright, well. I presume it to be a free fire zone in that case. Because I kind of like the old ones where you were, like, well... The idea was that you were working for the police department, right? Whereas in reality, you weren't really doing that. You were just going from place to place, and then you found a bunch of randos who were presumably doing something illegal, and then you shot all of them, and that was the end of it. Which, well, to be fair, that is a very Night City form of justice, I do suppose. Police have received reports of bad people over yonder. How will we deal with it? Well, you know, send in the part-timers. What instructions shall we give them? You know what instructions. Shoot everything that moves. Duh. What about civilians? Don't exist. Fair enough. Hey, you can shoot through the catwalk. It always amazes me a little bit when you can actually do that. Where exactly are you seeing me from then? Oh, there you are. Okay. Actually, I should have just made him suicide. That'd be a hell of a lot easier and quicker. So far, this seems to be just one of those criminal quests, again. Without a whole lot of deviation from the standard, but it does seem to go deeper, so I guess we'll wander down deeper then. What's that? Is that turret? No. Oh, this does go deeper. Is this some kind of a dungeon or something? See, that would be kind of cool. Like a little bit of a... dungeon? Maybe with a boss at the end?
Let's play the game.
There. My game is auto-aim. So John says that this DLC is essentially Escape from New York with Snake Plissken. Supposed super badass is at the mercenary of the side characters around him. The mercy of the side characters around him. I've never watched it. I know, a shameful admission. But yes, to some degree, I would... Oh, yeah, cyberpsychosis. It's one of those they go berserk hacks. That was what it was. And yes, kind of. See, there's a little bit of the issue, because it sold itself as being like a spy thriller. Like, my God, you've got to save the president, and you're out to be a spy. Okay, that sounds kind of cute. I haven't really been doing a lot of spying. To be fair, again, my specific brand of sneaking might indeed be guilty for at least some of the failure of the lack of spying. Fair enough. I do have a rather aggressive form of stealth, after all, admittedly. Though, in my defense, the video game is hardly... Oh, boy. You're like a boss person. That's why your health bar is so large. Right. Avoid the boss person for a bit. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Okay. What if you just shoot yourself?
Ass-sucking net runner!
Oh, boy. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Effective, though.
Surround them! Go, go, go! No way out!
You sneaky motherfucker! Under the fucking floorboard. God, they really are hiding in the floorboards. What did CD Projekt Red mean by this? It's a wonderful question. You know, turret, if you could shoot the other turret right next to you who's currently shooting at me, I would appreciate it. Where you at?
Position! Hold them, goddammit!
You know, turret, you could shoot the bad guy instead of whatever the hell was up there. Well. Okay, it does seem to be a little bit of a dungeon. That's a nice addition. You know, instead of just doing the basic policing quest, you actually do get to go through a little bit of a... A little bit of a mini dungeon with dudes inside of it. And I like it, I like it. But you could add in some decent spy stuff, even without having the stealth. You know, something like an observation mission, for example. Oh, well, I might as well bring it, I guess. Where you need to put down a listening device. Like a bugaroo, for example. Or there was that one element in the fuck is shooting at me? I have no idea. That part in the casino, for example. That was kind of nice, where you had to scan the two people and you had to keep them talking as you did like their brainwave thingies. That was neat. I quite like that. That was a cool little touch, right? There could have been more of that as well. Or even just some good old-fashioned social combat, you know? Where you have to pick the right choices and the wrong ones might lead to combat. And you'll have like a mechanic that goes like, oh, you're pissing me off, oh, you're pissing me off, etc. That'd be nice.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Admittedly, this game does have a problem with the fact that a lot of the various options you do get in combat, in speaking, is not very clear as to what exactly it will do. You'll say one thing and it says like, sure. Or what was it? The thing with the Netwatch guy. What was it? Where it's like, I have a client to protect, and I'm thinking like, okay. Basically, I'll tell them like, okay, I'm sympathizing with your whole like you had to be in active blackface for months and months, and you don't want your investigation destroyed. Fair enough, fair enough. But I do have a job to complete, so I'm gonna need you to scratch my back if you want me to scratch yours, right? Seems simple enough. And then the guy's like, you will not take this away from me, and starts shooting me in the face. Like, I thought we were negotiating. But in theory, like a social combat of that sort could be good, and would again allow you to do a little bit of sneaking. Maybe some seduction missions, where you can saddle up to a guy and be like, hey there, any secret information you wouldn't want anyone to know? Wink wink. That could be nice as well. I would like a little bit more of that sort of spying, because so far the only real element of intrigue has been the whole like, oh, don't trust anyone, which every single character has told me like 5 times at this point, like, V, don't trust anyone. V, don't trust anyone except me. V, I'm your friend, V, trust me. I'm the president of the United States, but don't trust that person over there. It's like, I'm Idris Elba, trust me, but no one else. Or Songbird's like, trust me, I'm your friend, etc. Every character's told me that. And the problem is, the game hasn't done a very good job of disguising who the bad guy is going to be, because there is only really one person they could possibly be at this moment, and that's Songbird. For the simple reason that Songbird has, as we now know, betrayed literally every single solitary person she's interacted with. Gone. Nice. See, I like this. This was kind of cute. A little bit of a dungeon with a nice big like legendary weapons thing at the end. Nice, nice. That was worthwhile. That was a cool little addition to the video game. I don't mind that. Ryuju? Raiju. Okay, that's better. Submachine gun. Nice little... Ooh. Nice. Not the biggest fan of burst fire weaponry in general, but that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I like that. Neato shield little gun. What was on about? Oh, yes. Songbird is the only one who has demonstrably betrayed everyone. So she's betrayed the president by making her airplane, there you go, by making her airplane crash. Okay, that's obviously inherently rather bad, duh, so she made the airplane crash, so she's already betrayed the president. Very well. Then she also presumably betrayed whoever was pulling the strings in Washington, because she immediately sided with Kurt. Then to further wrap all of that up again, she also immediately betrayed Kurt by getting to us and being like, yeah, no, I'm just playing along, guys, you know, trust me, I'm on your side. That Kurt fellow, he's a right old racist and a bigot, he is. Don't trust him, he's a bad boy. And we also know she's betrayed Idris Elba. Literally, the woman has betrayed every single person she's interacted with so far. Literally, all of them. So it would be particularly naive of us to be like, oh, but she's telling the truth about me. She can totally cure me, though. Yeah, no. Like, we have a special bond, we and I. Yes, very much so. Of course not. No. It'd be retarded.
Didn't know the Voodoo Boys were arms dealers.
I no belong to Voodoo Boys. Not anymore. I won?
Right. Garbage. No, keep that one. That might be interesting. Garbage. Garbage. Want to keep that one. That was kind of fun. Garbage. I don't hate the submachine guns, but... the faster firing ones are more fun. I have a lot of these shotguns. Do they do different damages? 403, 403. Nah, okay, so sell one then. Lots of pointless melee weaponry. Even more pointless goddamn clothing, which I really should be breaking down for... I should break them down instead, because seeing as you can upgrade to cyberware now, we should do that rather.
No way.
Right, go to the old motel. Alright, so we are supposed to be over here. God, video game is confusing me. But yeah, Songbird's obviously the bad guy. And that kind of undermines the whole don't trust anyone, as I guarantee you, Idris Elba is not going to betray you, for the simple reason that he's Idris Elba. You're kind of expected to like him. Now, can you betray him? Oh, absolutely. I'm sure you can. And he'll even be a little bit pissed off about you for about 5 minutes. I remember. Bring back the trophy. What? Oh, you were guards, were you? Clever clog. Good evening. I've been hired to kill a single individual. None of the rest of you need die today. If you simply leave quietly, you may live and breathe another day. If, however, you elect to resist, I will handle you in the fashion of police officers of the future, with violence. I still have no idea what that does. I really should find out what the hell that does. Damaged belt feeder.
Lead spitter. You got here all right.
Uh-huh.
I like how confident they are. They're like, hello, come out, we're hunting you. I don't think they are. I'm quite confident that I know who's hunting who in this particular scenario. Angry Russian noises.
Hold on! Need to reload!
You know, oh, gosh. Is that more evidence, I take it? Clumsily extracted implants. I see. I hear further aggressive Russian noises over yonder. I wish, you know, what would be great in one of these games is if sometimes the dudes just surrender. Like, they'll just be like, oh, yeah, no, okay, fine, fucking fair. You just kill like 20 of us without breaking a stride. You know what? I want to live. Can I? You know, here's $500. Well, that's a surrender of sorts, I guess. And you could choose to take it, or you could not. You know, it would actually be really cool if you could build up a reputation in-game, you know? So that if you kill a lot of Cyberclaws, or Tiger Claws, or whatever, then they will actually look at you and go like, okay, yeah, no, bitch, you've killed like 50 of us just getting over here. We're not... There's going to be no, there's going to be no mercy here. If we see you on the street, we're going to try and shoot your ass. But you don't. Like, they're just NPCs. They're just goblins. Hello, by the way. Did you just drop a toxic grenade at your own feet? That feels like a substandard strategy. Where'd you go? Is that you? Oh, like you're trying to be invisible and shit. I see. You're a little bullet spongy, my dude. Just a tiny bit. Short circuit. Overhit. Might will tap into some sideware malfunctions as well, presuming he's got any. Oh, it's supposed to be like make me invisible smoke. Unfortunately for you, I have a shotgun. Damn, that's got a wide range. Archived conversation. His orders are fantastic. Download it. Chew him, forget what I said. I'll guard him. Watch over him. Should I kiss him? Good night, too. I'm a slut for the sweet, sweet Eddies. Kind of sounds what I love about you. Hello, Rinder.
Hey, relax, Chum. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's allow the video game to tell us its tale. I called it already, but let's allow it, right?
Rinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hansen sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What? Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You let scavs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of a scav that came at me was your ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You killed Jason, 7 others.
You killed that kid Jason, along with 7 others.
Man,
Why?
I didn't,
What
though.
for?
I'm sick, all right? Wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are, meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
My God. It's so weird, chat. It's almost like I called this entire quest line before we even goddamn started. He had his reasons, and indeed, the poor innocent kids did indeed do something wrong. What a surprise. What a shocker. What an inconvenient truth this is. Oh well, I'm a mercenary. Goodbye.
I've heard enough.
There we are, and then his dog tags. Thank you. These raiders need to come up with something a bit more original on times. You know, to be fair, you know, I get it, I might simply just have played too many goddamn video games. I can smell these quest lines a mile off at this point. But it's like, okay, the entire setup, right? The entire setup. You go to some poor people who are like, we're just trying to live our lives. In the middle of Dogtown. In the middle of fucking Dogtown. No, you're not gonna be innocent here. Duh. And then he goes like, oh, there was this nice kid. He was trying to be a fixer. A fixer. You mean those criminal go-betweens that, you know, set up illegal deals and shit? Yes, that. Oh, well. And then he got shot on a job. Okay, did he do anything? No, he was very innocent. Uh-huh. Easy now. So a brand new fixer guy, hotshot kid, who really wanting to make a mark, did nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. And then you get to the guy who you're asked to kill, and he's like, dude, they keep pulled a gun on me. Not only that, but I'm fucking crazy too. Look at me. Like I'm literally pieces.
Has the sea ever been so clean? Take a dip in
It's too bloody predictable. See, what would have been fun here was if, instead of all of this, it turns out this was all just one big fucking ploy by Johnny or whoever, the other ones, and they were like, ha, we sold you some fucking stupid sob story and got you to off this guy. Now don't you feel like a retard? That'd be nice. As I bet you, too, that would get like 98% of people playing this game. And they'd be like, wait, you used me? Yep, welcome to Dog City, sucker. What's up? That'd be funny. I like that. As I continue currently and trying to find my way the fuck out of here.
I have lost.
That'd be kind of amusing. Where the fuck did I come from? Where the actual fuck did I come from? Oh, giant hole in the wall. Yes? Ah, sweet succulent escape. Mercenary X21 says, ah yes, the shadow style of justice. I approve. See, I'm sure the video game is like, but you should be conflicted though. Do you do the job or do you help the poor person who was like sick and shit? Dude, I'm a mercenary. Like I do this shit for cash. I don't think there's anything to be conflicted about here. Like me, motherfucker, I have killed God only knows how many hundreds, if not thousands of people over the course of this video game. My moral compass is spinning already. And we'll head back over there, which that seems to be the closest point. Mogibat says, story structure is predictable because there isn't that many variations exist. It is the content that is matter. Well, I sort of agree and I sort of don't. See, there are absolutely variations here. Like, again, this is Dog City, right? And the game keeps going like, trust no one, okay? So, do something like what I said, right? Where it turns out that this was literally all a setup. Where the people over yonder, they wanted to deal with the scabs, but the scabs had kicked their fucking dicks in because the scabs were simply better at them. They were out-competing them in the local infrastructure market of gang warfare. And so they're like, okay, shit, we need to get a mercenary, but we can't get like an entire mercenary crew. Oh, hey, we've heard about this guy V, like he's a fucking softie. He solves everybody's problems. Let's hire him. It only costs like 8,000 eddies. Now, we're gonna have to sell him some kind of sob story, like our friend died and shit. Okay, we need some evidence. Like, grab some random civilians and just fucking gun them down over there so we get some blood on the walls, right? And then it will be like, this was Johnny, this was Tamiko. Oh, they killed all of our friends. They're such terrible people. By the way, they're over here. And then you go over there and you kill them all. And then you come back and then they actually show up. Like Johnny and Tamiko are just surround you and like, Choom, thank you for doing our dirty work for us, you know. Gratitude, boy. And they'll pay you and everything. They'll just clown on you a bit for being a bitch ass. That would be interesting. It would also be funny to see how many of the bleeding hearts then who were like, oh my god, they killed those innocent kids, oh no, would then be like, click, click. Now that would be interesting. Alright. Coach Fred. Right, was I supposed to find Aaron? Wait, did I just activate a completely different thing? Yes, I think I did. Right, continue tracking that first. One quest at a time, video game. And then, occasionally, you throw in a curveball, like the aforementioned training center, right? Where they've got a good point. These kids will never make it out of the slum otherwise, and this is how we're going to do it.
You didn't let us down, did you?
You didn't let us down, did you?
Found Rinder in Pacifica. Dealt with him.
Then the son of a bitch got what he deserved. On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
Least I could do. I mean, you tried ripping him off and shit, and he fought back and defended himself, but...
Is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
And then you throw in some curveballs. Because right now, the only people that can't be trusted appears to literally be Songbird. Everyone else seems to actually, unironically, genuinely be fine. Which, is a little bit of the problem, really. Is that a Dogtown gig? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Because sometimes, so when you do that, you do that quest first, right? Where they betray you, and then you toss in some actual people who are actually in trouble. Because then you have to constantly readjust your expectations. Like, are they just going to fuck me over yet again? You know? Even better yet, take a companion character, do the Songbird thing, because he's obviously going to betray us, derp, and then do it correctly, with a bit of subtlety, just a twist, you know? Have them accompany you for quite some time. Have them do kind of what they tried to do with the fat black dude, right? Where you're supposed to be like, oh my god, fat black dude, you're betraying me. But after you've built a relationship, an hour-long relationship, multiple jobs, I complain about this every time we're playing Cyberpunk, but that really should have been like the basis of it.
There's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need assistance locating a missing person. There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Papayi's approval.
Meaning what?
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Maria!
Huh. How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
That they didn't provide enough build-up with the characters around you. So, do build it up, and then betray the character. Because now you're really skeptical about everyone around you. Find Mark Banner. Tongue. So, Mark Banana. Okay, well, we shall follow the green marker, wherever it may lead us. You've got to place the player in a position where he's not sure who he can trust, or why.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes.
Name's V.
We got those
No
processors tracked
affiliation.
down.
Oh, is that so? Just a moment. We'll scan
We're
your details.
negotiating.
Can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, so you were affiliated once. Arasaka Counterintelligence. Fired effective immediately, no severance. Ouch. That must have hurt, huh?
What sort of rookie-ass game are you two playing?
Excuse me?
You run a background scan before meeting anyone, let alone a merc. This your first assignment?
You don't know.
We'll take him.
You don't understand. We're a bit retarded.
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky.
Mark
Take a look at the
Banana.
screen, V.
Hans mentioned you're looking for someone. Take it that's him.
Bravo, Mark.
This is Mark Banner, 37 years old, worked at the agency for 12, 6 feet tall, brown hair, well-built, combat trained.
Banner went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
I'm here. Fuck. They're coming for... Send back up. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Nope.
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hans
bastard.
a pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why?
Not really.
When Bennett went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our
Why is
algorithms
every
place his
female
chances
character
of
in this video game
survival
so
at
studiously
4%.
ugly, I wonder?
Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Why is Banner so important to you?
For one, we owe our careers to him. Banner introduced us to the agency.
Oh well, some matters are so unjust you can't just sit and pretend them away. Only 2 things matter here.
Oh, hello, Dev.
First, Ben is our dear friend.
You're gonna have a debate with a fellow
Second,
communist,
we
are
hired
you?
him to check on
Oh,
his
good luck with that.
signal.
I'm sure you'll agree on the
Is that
majority of
clear?
things.
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banner's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
Just one?
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Bennett, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
Sounds straightforward enough. See, that will be interesting, chat. You should consider checking it out. One communist debating another communist about what I'm sure to be the many virtues of communism. I'm sure Dev will do fine. He'll be able to argue for his version of socialist utopia far more effective than the other socialist will. Yes. Yes. My minimap appears to be having a slight freak-out moment. I wonder if that was intended to mean something, like interference. Probably not. I am coming for you, comrades. Hostile area. You don't say. Oh, hold on. Listen. I can sneak. See? See? I can stealth. It is within my skill set to be sneaky. I just need to, like, get past that guy. See? See? We're doing the sneaks chat. I really want to push those people over the wall, though. We shall be sneaky. This is a mission where you're not supposed to be sneaky, so we're gonna be sneaky. Merely just to be enormous fucking contrarians. Uh-oh. Why did you have to turn over here? Okay, that'll be fine.
Got a net runner cinch here!
There, see? That wasn't me. I did nothing. He just shot himself. It happens. Sometimes people commit suicide. Out of nowhere. God damn it, God damn it. Get outside, get outside. You can't see me. I'm up here. Gosh darn it. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Come on.
Playing hide and seek?
I'm sneaking.
Grow the fuck up!
There we go. See? I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. God, what kind of got over here? Why? Video, why must you come over here? Come on. Just, there you go. Get blocked. There you go. There you go.
Where'd that fucker go?
Wonder, do I still have that, that silenced pistol? I do! Uh-oh. What? 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 Over there? Oh, come on! There.
Closing in!
Ash, gosh darn it. I feel like sneaking in this game is dumb.
Everything.
See, you could have lived, but you elected to go looking for me. Wait. Legendary. Orange. Hey, $9,000 bucks. That's more than I get paid for this fucking mission. Huh. You know, you could have just bribed me with that. Unironically, if you'd been like, hey, have this, 9,000 bucks. Now fuck off. I'd be like, yes, sir. Nice and simple, really. And we could have avoided all of this gnarly nastiness. Video game. Yeah, and business forum lap. Lena Molina, local beta celebrity, claims she's been kidnapped and is currently being held against her will in a BD event studio called Brainporium. Seeks a miracle free her from her captors, touched on no longer would be credible sole assignment. Failed to confirm the client's identity. Sure. We are gonna rescue celebrities. Celebrities, chat. We should probably first do this thing, though. Then we can go rescue the celebrity. See, that was a great part of Invisible War. See, I quite liked Invisible War. For all of its many flaws and all of the fact that it wasn't really a Deus Ex game in the mold of the first one, I really enjoyed the little virtual AI companion chick they gave you. Because, basically, her entire thing was to do what I just talked about at length. Get you into a situation where you believed you had a friend, and then reveal that you didn't actually have a friend at all, that the video game had actually been tricking you all along, which was really, really neat. And the best part of it was, it hadn't even tried to trick you, you had tricked yourself. That was very clever. I tremendously liked that one. That was a fantastic little plot point. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. You know, Invisible War had some really good ones. See, I'm sure it was actually a pretty good game. It's just that our standards back then were so high that we didn't understand, you see?
I was starting to think that no one would come.
Bennett? That
Banana?
You? Still breathing?
Later. I'm hurt. And no scars. I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Oh. Well, this is a cute interior. It's an opportunity for stealth. I could sneaky peeky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, am I supposed to scan that? I heard a gorilla. Or something. We have one patrolling shithead and two other shitheads who are kind of, sort of, in a way, but not really watching each other. I know. I'll flank the one shithead so that I can break his neck once the other one starts patrolling. Oh. No, I'm in the water, you can't see me. God damn it, now they're all patrolling. Why did they do this? You face over there. Now, they said this was a natural history museum. Terra Cognita. A series of lectures on medical development. Not normally what I would consider to be a natural history museum, but if you say so, video game.
One more time, Art. How long was this supposed to take?
You can't see me. God damn it. Once again, I appear to have been spotted. Wait, it's not over yet. Really, motherfucker?
I destroy you.
Really? Really? You fucking took that shot to the head, did you? I feel like getting shot in the head should at least mildly inconvenience somebody.
Good, good.
At the very least, they should then wander around a little bit confused, like, why did I suddenly have those weird suicidal thoughts? I haven't shot myself in the head before. You know, they should then go home and reconsider their lives. Instead of just continuing on with their day-to-day activities as if nothing had happened. That... At the very least, you should have confused him for a moment or two, is all I'm saying. And chat does make a good point. He's probably going to be an excellent Russian roulette player. Bad person. Oh, can't rip it off. Too heavy.
You crazy or what?
Oh, not nearly as crazy as the person who shot himself in the head and just kept on walking. He was significantly crazier. I might even say that he had a screw loose. Or perhaps one screw is a little bit too fucking thoroughly fastened.
He's killing us all.
See, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Somebody mentioned in chat a while ago that that was an example of a game where you could actually build up a little bit of a reputation. So if you killed a bunch of people in front of other people, the other people might then actually go like, I don't actually want to die. How about I surrender? You know, we're honorable about all this, right? You know, we're fellow knights, so what about I give up and you don't fucking kill me? Yeah, that's nice.
Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
Shit.
Oh. I'm about to be the black dude in the Predator movie. Mein Gott. Should probably bust out the automatic lock-on weapon. I imagine that'll be far more easier to use in this case. Sudyard donates $5. Thank you very much for the donation. And says, have you seen the game Solium Infernum? Political strategy game set in hell? Okay, now that I gotta check out. Political strategy game set in hell. Supposed to really amp up the political aspect of strategy games. I would imagine so, yes. Let me check that out. Solium Infernum. Oh, God, those graphics do look rough. Oh, God, those graphics do look fucking rough, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look, why not? Thank you very much for the tip. Ah, it's a Tyrannosaurus pecs or something. See, I feel like the hologram placed above the bones really just ruins the bones, frankly, rather than add to it, but oh well. Dum dum da dum dum. I wonder, he's probably going to send me like a little message first, like, aha, Chum, you walked into my trap, Slavdia the bish, or something in Russian. Oh, Plesiosaurus. That was what they're called? The big fatty fish thingies. Plesiosaurus? No, that was something else. Man, once upon a time I was really into dinosaurs. Very long time ago. Oh, there he is. Hello. I am sneaky Russian man. You're bouncy Russian man too, Jesus. Bouncy, bouncy Russian man. How about we set you on fire and screw with your cyberware? How about that? Elite spec up soldier. You should have bounced less, bruh. You should have actually fired your weapon. Once. Or sent in the drones first. That would have worked too. Yeah, you have optical camouflage. He will never find me. I've got weapons that aim for themselves. Now what? Ah, shit. They didn't have these in Ukraine during the war. Which, to be fair, is true. They probably didn't have smart leg weapons in Ukraine during the war, so he couldn't really have been expected to see this one coming, now could he? Moses Soul, thank you, chat. Contract objective, what now? Where the fuck was the shards? Huh. Rybakov, Conservative Katya. This is Director from Sovil Oil Leadership. Katya took part in an interrogation that officially never happened. Seems during this interrogation someone died who should not be dead. I know this because Katya was present at something that never occurred. Her existence is a problem. Limit her, do this, and Sov Oil will reward you handsomely. One of Sol's greatest investments is coming closer. Yes, Sov intends to cement its stake in the Brazilian energy sector by 2075, after discovering significant oil deposits on Brazilian soil. The lengthy negotiations with Sov Oil and Brazilian authorities have been consistently anchored to one key demand: the assurance that the average Latin American will benefit from the lowest possible fuel price at the pump. You think being able to produce oil will give you low fuel? Silly willies. Petrochem offered comment on the development partnership. Oil is a remnant of the past. The future has already found its fuel, CHOOH2. These comments fell on deaf ears, however. The Soviets remain firmly committed to oil as the proven energy solution. Nothing else. The deal struck between Soviet and Brazil means that these one thing is certain: energy war between oil and CO2 is far from over. Stop that. Okay, so this is clearly about a lot more than just saving Banana. This is a competition. So maybe is Banana a double agent for Sov Oil? Is Banana Katya? Or is Katya one of the rando dudes I found a while ago? Interesting. I have no idea where you're shooting at me from. Ow. There you were, hiding in the greenery like a little coward. Disgusting. Down.
Good. Rybakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Meet Banana in the upstairs room. Is Banana going to try and betray me? Because if he is, Banana's gonna die screaming.
V, Anna here. You're approaching Bennett's signal.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Anna Friedman, eh? Anna. Skeptical.
Please. Stay calm.
Ah, there's Katya.
Allow me to explain.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina.
Yep, Katya.
Sov Oil. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. Bennett, where is he?
He's dead.
That
Duh.
is no longer relevant. Banner is dead.
Great. Now tell me how you know.
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me.
Yeah, you killed them, didn't
Savoil
you?
does not simply give up the hunt.
Accidentally,
Doesn't
but you
answer
didn't
my
kill
question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist.
Yep.
An interrogator.
And the Shard told us that somebody who wasn't supposed to die, died.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banner in
Every
Ducktown.
single female.
At first,
studiously
we didn't know who he
repulsive.
worked for.
All of them.
That became
universally.
clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
Sure.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Oh.
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's got to pull the trigger?
No.
What do we talk for?
Not yet, yeah.
I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you.
Why do
you
you
understand?
bribe
I have
me?
a proposition. Please, hear me out.
Yeah, go on.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No
Deal.
catch.
Flip me the
You
course.
let me go, sending now.
Okay.
And you, better Delta.
I didn't
Yes.
mean to do that.
Спасибо.
Now, did I have the coordinates? There we go. Problem solved. I wanted to loot the thing, and I pressed F. Oh, yes, got to bring that as well. Now everyone gets to be happy. The best solution for everyone. Sovoil's happy, Brazil's happy, Anna's happy. Everyone's pleased with themselves. And Katya, well, she's not unhappy, you know. She's living her best existence. It's fine. It's okay. You know, she was injured, she was hurt, she was bleeding, she was in pain. I merely spared her continued suffering. Honestly, chat, we did the right thing. We did the merciful thing, the good thing, the thing that a good and honest man would do in a situation when face to face with a woman whose time has simply run out on her, you know? Now what did I do? Fuck, I feel like half the time people just randomly start shooting me in this place. Very hostile. Route. Read the message from Steven Santos. Optional. I suppose I shall. Was it a shard? Was it a phone thing? Oh, the whole helping the president plot line. That kind of just stopped a little while ago. There we go, Steven Santos. Huh?
Service guarantees citizenship.
What he'll do is save us from making a huge mistake. Anna doesn't care what deep shit will be in if info regarding one's death leaks and they find out it was us. Our agency buried this case intentionally. They probably knew Soil Oil did it, so that's why they keep it quiet. Brazil and Sovoil are closing a huge deal right now. Huge. Do everyone a favor, leave the biomonitor at the drop point and forget about it forever. Mercenary X21 says, so you did what racists chat advocates. Body bags. Body bags have many advantages. Do I want to help Brazil, though? Do I have any vested interest in Brazil? Like, please, leave it at the drop-off point. If you do, that'd be fine, because then Brazil will get to be a rich country, and many Brazilians will get to be happy and rich and good. But do I like Brazil? I don't know if I like Brazil. They do have nice women. That is true. That is true. But if their women remain poor, then their women remain cheap. See my reasoning here, chat? Nah, this is clearly a be honest and upfront with the agents thing, clearly. And there's only one true option here.
Oh, wow.
Wait, is that the drop point? Oh, that's the drop point. Okay, where's Anna? There we go.
Is she still recording at the stack? Generators! Filters!
Do something about this.
We must make sure that Brazil's economy does not continue to exist. It is very important. For the future of humanity, it cannot be allowed to continue. It must be destroyed. Plus, she was nice to me, whilst the other dude was like, what, you being a smartass or something?
We've got to scrap the biomonitor. You know that.
No! I won't look the other way, Steve. Not this time.
Please.
What's going on?
The Brazilian government's holding a summit in Rio as we speak. With Sovoil. Do you know what that means?
Ignore him. Just pass me the biomonitor. Their business is none of yours.
You are 100% correct. There you go.
There you go.
Perfect. The data will make its way to every last agent and media outlet. Get ready for some fireworks.
Fireworks? Fuck! I told you, it'll only get ugly.
Too bad. It's done.
Oh, shit. I'm leaving. I was never here. Understood?
The door is wide open. Thank you, V. Your credit will find its way to you soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Now remember, when they're torturing you and tearing out your fingernails over this, don't scream. It'll only give them even more pleasure. So, also, when we leave a gun, I mean, in case you want to, take the easy way out. Here. That's fine. I'm a gentleman in these cases. I'm a pretty nice guy. Let's see. Come on. How do you drop a weapon? There. You're welcome.
How much you grow protein for?
Good stuff or shit like last time?
My. Banna's predicament is all over the holowaves. There's no hushing it up now.
Yeah, well, their choice. Just hope they don't regret it.
What matters is we've been compensated. Our work here is done.
Mr. Haynes, a man after my own mind. Alright. Dazed and confused, I guess we'll try next then. Rescuing celebrities is always important after all. Apparently I can't have my car here.
We should go check the wreckage.
Starfield or 2077, which is a better time spent? This. Yeah, I've got to say this. I mean, Starfield is just, there's nothing in Starfield. Now, maybe in a few years' time, when it's properly modded, there'll be way more to do in Starfield than here, but for right now, this. Unquestionably. Undoubtedly. This will give you far more amusement for your money than Starfield will, for the simple reason that Starfield doesn't really have anything inside of it.
Hey! Yo, when the shit kick in...
If we're lucky, too, once Cyberpunk 2077 is no longer any sort of a cash cow whatsoever for CD Projekt Red, they might open it up to modding. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be great, in fact, if they opened it up to modding and allowed everyone to do whatever they wanted to do. That'd be great.
They went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Will there truly be a celebrity inside the door? That is the question, chat. I'm not entirely convinced, but hey, if it's a famous person, surely we must help them. Also, speaking of must help them, I did release a video about 40 minutes ago, at this point, quote, as we get a little bit of about Creative Assembly's recent fuck-up. Their video game, their PvE extraction shooter, Hyenas, is dead now, chat. And that is a very, very good day for all of us, and everyone else alive, in fact. As Sega yanked the chain on them very, very, very roughly.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place is robbed.
Finger on the trigger.
Turns out Sega didn't like seeing all of their valuable yen be shuffled down the toilet by Creative Assembly and their drag queen-inspired video game. Shocker, I know.
Don't got so much as a fucking any wreck half the store. What a day!
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, get my fucking... The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost. Millions! Now hurry up and let me out.
Lena Molina, she around?
Let me guess.
I am Lena Molina, queen bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, sweet chicks, eyes up. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
Gonk in the Boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Indeed.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
I can't wait to hear it.
This is gonna be good. Can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
Tool's been a die-hard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, a few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reed was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena. BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Molina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
No doubt, Sitch is a little strange, but who am I to say? I ain't a ripper.
Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look. Store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansens, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova. Catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
You want to make money off your sick friend. Yeah, why not?
Your chum loses touch with reality, and you're angling to make a quick Euro buck?
Oh, please. Don't need a merc lecturing me on ethical biz practices.
Fair
Gotta
enough.
stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Double Gangbanger.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Uh-huh. This sounds like a long shot, Signor, but fuck it. Okay, I'm in. Sure, why not?
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong?
Indeed. I see no particular problems here.
Ought to help this poor gonk, not scroll him like some zoo animal.
Oh, I don't know.
What would you do?
I think zoo animals are pretty fun.
Talk to a ripper? Or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues?
Listen, we can profit first, then we'll consider helping him later, okay? Plus, this does sound pretty funny. Sounds like kidnapping? No, 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 you Kangin. It doesn't sound like kidnapping. It is kidnapping. There's no sounds about it. As I'm very much so doubting the woman will come, you know, willingly. But don't worry, I have a very persuasive personality. That, and I'm carrying enough weaponry to arm a platoon. One or the other will secure our cooperation. I'm absolutely convinced of that. Now, why would you do that? Right, let's get ourselves another pointless relic point. Not that I ever actually use these fucking things, but... Right, where exactly does she live? Really? She lives in Dogtown. A celebrity lives in Dogtown, the lawless part of town where the gangs are literally running the streets. Seems risque, but who am I to ask questions of such elevated personnel, after all? Maybe she's a real gangster rapper. Gangster rapper. Gangster bankster, or something along those lines. Next piece of cyberware I need is unshatterable ankles. Guten Abend, meine Kameraden. I'm here to see a celebrity.
Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
Yeah, scavs. I'm sure they're, you know, down to bang with the celebrity. I'm sure she runs in those sort of circles. Why not? Why not? But before that... Whoop. I have come to see your starlet.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Let's cut to the point where you all die. No. Okay. We will try diplomacy, chat. We will attempt it. We will speak words.
Who lives here?
Fuck you, care. Turn around and keep walking, chum.
I feel as if negotiations have broken down rather suddenly. Alright, fine. We are trying to do the whole sneak thing, failing largely, but still. Right. Sneaking we shall.
Make some decent heat. All I'm saying.
That's it.
So, am I wrong?
Sneak, 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 sneak. Snuckums. Snickums.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
To kill or not to kill? That is the question. Well, we're being nice today, so there you go. Consider yourself very lucky.
All pleasure from all. Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Force open. Sadly, I lack the physical strength to do so. And that's two. My infiltration tactics is working out flawlessly. Oh. Yep. Ow! Come on! Let me get in there. Okay. Now where do we go? Up or down?
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's us cracks. After making waves in Tokyo City.
Yep. Oh. Look at this. This is my thanks for my attempts to do sneaky things. Shattered ankles. I feel like that should be grab-ontable. Right. Hello, I'm here again. I have elected to do things the way I always do things.
I kill you!
Just to make sure. We can't forget about them. That would be terrible. Oh, I could have just knocked on the door. I should have considered that.
Not here. Guess we wait.
I guess we'll have to wait. Oh yeah, we'll just sit down there. That's fine. There you go. Just lay down there, stretch back, chill out until she finds the bodies.
Perfect. Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off Smith Production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you...
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Hello.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
A fucking tragedy. Yep, found them like that.
They were like this when I got here.
It's Dogtown, you know? Shit happens.
Sorry for your loss. If they were chums yours, that is.
Ugh, great. What a mess. I'll have to call Melanie, tell her to reopen casting.
A drag now, no.
Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Sort of, but not quite. Or if I just tell her the truth.
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough, maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Does she look hard enough?
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey!
Sure.
Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
Yes, I'm a BD scout. Yes.
I'm a
yes.
talent scout for
Talent
BD
scout,
Syndicate.
correct.
And boy, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
We don't do advances. Sorry, studio policy.
20%?
No advance, no deal.
It's for good reason. Talent assigned with us gets 20% of the total revenue in sales. What's not to like?
Revenue, not bad.
I don't buy it. You people always find a way to fuck me over. What if it doesn't sell? I'll have 20% of nothing.
Look, our analysts back at HQ crunch the data. Our psychological models tell us that higher income per carry equals higher talent performance equals higher sales revenues. It's simple science.
Oh, bullshit. I like it.
I guess when I think about it, 20% makes me kind of wet.
I take it we've got a deal.
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Ciao. See, I didn't even have to kidnap her or anything. Damn. I'm pretty good at this shit. Oh, Reed. Hey there.
Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Oh, right. There was that whole rescuing the president and stuff. Well, don't worry about that. We have a porn to roll. To scroll, whatever they call it in this game. Oh, Katya's stash. Oh, yes. Right, I remember that. She did give me the coordinates to her gear. I should probably pick it up. I wouldn't want to, you know, act as if I'm ungrateful for her gear or anything. Of course not. That'd be terrible.
We break our backs in this shit.
But then we have a porn to shoot. Gotta keep our priorities straight. Saving the president and all of that shit can come afterwards. Fine, Katya's stash. Is it a bounty? Oh, maybe. Oh, yes, I'm strong enough to move that. No issues. Apparently I am. And 10,000 bucks or something, but I was hoping for a little bit more, you know, cool shit in the spies itinerary, but I mean, this feels like the correct direction, but no. No, this isn't the right quest, is it? No. No, this is the boxing thing. Who the fuck cares about boxing shit? Huh. Did the quest kind of just eat itself? Oh, there we go. Wait until tomorrow for Shank's message. Gosh darn it. Right, well, might as well get that done first. Again, the president can wait. We have a gangbang to film. And I know which one of these two is the most important. God, what fuck of a locale, though, I gotta say. I didn't realize that was in the back of the giant head sticking out. I feel as if foot sales would be significantly better. A shouting match, eh?
You're wearing my faceplate. You even copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lena Molina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Clone created by the FIA. Good one.
Tell him he's a clone, and that he was made by the FIA.
I don't know. It doesn't sound believable.
It's all part of the plan. Go get him, Tiger.
Let's see if we can get them to kill each other. That'd be funny.
Isn't it weird we look so alike? You're a spitting image of me.
Indeed.
You're just copying me. There, puzzle solved.
And you say you're the real Lena Molina?
The one and only.
Do you remember your parents? Your first period? Anything from your past before, this?
I don't... You're trying to gaslight me.
I'm not. I would never. You can't remember because you're a clone. You were created
Oh,
in a
please no.
biotechnical lab
Sir.
under the FIA's
Sir.
orders to take my place
Please,
as
thank
an
you.
NUSA spy in Night City.
Not bad. You know, she's not bad. That was a good line of bullshit there.
Alive? It's a lie? Wait, if you know who I am, then my cover must be blown. I'm a liability, not an asset. Oh God, they're going to kill me to wipe their tracks.
Uh-oh.
That guy's acting was super convincing. He had like this weird vibe though. Ugh.
I'm expecting an explosion in 3, 2, 1.
Listen, I don't know if this is really my style. I'll think about it and get back to you. Thanks for this, though. Ciao!
Didn't jive with her, huh? Yeah, this kind of dark political...
Oh.
Wasn't so bad. Got you a little promo virtue.
Course, yeah. Transferring now. Gonna tune this and see if I can't turn it into something. Now I just gotta find tool before he causes any more trouble. Luckily, I set up parental controls on his tracker.
Not quite the erotic set of violations that I was hoping for, but still.
Ash has got you covered.
Baby boomer two-handed bat. Uh-huh. Very well. So, you breaking anything down there? Honey buns. Ah. She gifted me a bat. Very, kind, I suppose. So he just disappeared, huh? Well, that was sort of disappointing. Ah. I was hoping for more. Well, oh, hey. Okay, okay, not bad damage, I suppose. Yep. Then again, unarmored civilians are hardly the toughest test of our weapons. Quite nice of her, considering. Yeah, no, she was a consummate professional. I can't really argue otherwise. She delivered a fine acting performance despite the ridiculousness of the situation. She improvised quite well, and she even left a little bit of a gift to the director. Yeah, no. Clearly, she's not all just glam. She's actually a rather talented actor, I say. Yes. Ankles. That's it. Alright, well, I suppose we should get back to the whole spying intrigue and that nonsense. V, where you been? I've been waiting here for a whole day now. We've got, like, important spy shit to do. Trust me, Idris Elba, you wouldn't understand. Like, you literally would not understand what I've been spending my days doing. It's better if you remain in the dark. On the bright side, I've gotten very rich, so that's nice.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out
Taylor got recruited by Vargas.
Ah, we need to go into the secret hideout. A secret club hideout.
Been here before. Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. V, you're here. It's about time, too. Nearly done finalizing the plan.
And? How's progress?
Just a small difference of opinion to iron out.
Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
Shouldn't waste time.
Story for another time, maybe.
I agree. Come on, let me show you what we have.
Did you restock the guns since last time? You did, thank you. Well, some of them at least.
We've parsed the intel from the shards Somi gave me. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective. Free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers.
A consequence, huh? I
Not
know
about
that,
to
buddy.
pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize
I
it.
don't think she just happened across whatever's killing her, honestly. It feels unlikely.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Hansen to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell them the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Sounds like flatlining Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
No, but, you know, if I have an opportunity to save Hansen
work.
over Myers, I'ma take it. I'ma take it immediately.
Time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Sounds simple enough.
Take Gizmo.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Gizmo. Am I not done? Ah, there we go. I was hoping it would, you know, give me a little bit more in the way of options, because I like Hansen a lot more than I like the United States President or whatever. I don't like her at all, in fact. I absolutely, positively despise her, in fact. But no, seems like we're going to be forced to be the quote-unquote good guys again. See, I understand that in certain settings you have to sort of be the good guy regardless of, you know, the countless murders you may have committed earlier. Skyrim, for example, right? The dragons are coming back and they're gonna genocide fucking everybody. Fair enough. You're gonna have to stop the dragons or they're gonna eat your ass. Alright, okay, I get it.
Bam, bam, thank you, man.
But at least the game went like, okay, do you want to be a Stormcroak or do you want to be an Imperial? And anyone with any sort of sense in their minds, of course, picked Imperial. Duh, obviously. So at least it gave you some sort of option, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this game's option is going to be side with the president and rescue Songbird, or side with the president and rescue Idris. Because they're going to have to put Idris's head on a chopping block at some point. Because they're going to need to be like, but you kind of like this celebrity dude, right? And he has been petting you on the head very frequently so far, right? So, surely you should, like, pet him back. And to be fair, I will probably be more inclined to pet Idris Elba than Songbird. I mean, if they were going to have the whole femme fatale spy that betrays you anyways, they could at least have made her attractive. And ironically, that would have made me hesitate far more effectively than any sort of backstory she has, because, well, her entire backstory is she backstabbed literally everyone. You're gonna have to give me a damn good excuse to simp for her over the people who, you know, haven't inserted a sharp metallic object in my spine recently.
Heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess, to get tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
I know.
First, good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust.
Uh-huh.
I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely.
And there's the question. Idris or Songbird?
Need to Delta. But see you soon.
Video games are only slightly predictable, you see. Right. Supposed to scan thing. Oh, that thing, I guess? Bombus drone. Okay, maybe not. Tracking station receiver. Okay.
Ça, ça y est là.
Come here, little booty boy. Oh, hey, you're not dead. Oh, you're alone now, honey. But I have cybertech for millions. How can you possibly kill me with a stick? Stick-o boop. Stick-o boop. I'm supposed to be a hacker. Yeah, tragic.
Great. Just great. Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Ah, a traversal quest. I do love traversal quests.
Hold on. Let me ping the station remotely. Try to save us some time.
That would be nice.
Clever.
No response.
Ah, fuck me.
Think standing around's gonna help?
It might.
I was hoping the game would give me, you know,
Let's get to it.
a reward for
Good
putting
luck out
all of
there.
my points into
And
hacking or
raise
something.
as soon as you grab that encryption key.
Very fucking foolish of me, I'm aware, but still. Rule of 3 quest. You're probably correct, Noah. You probably are. There's probably gonna be one and then another. I wish the driving was better. Just like the driving is It's okay. Like, they have made it better. They have patched it repeatedly to make it less than complete garbage. But still, in a game with quite a lot of traversal as you're doing the main quest, the driving probably should have been a pretty major focal point, frankly. That is not the exit. Like, they should have given you a HUD guidance system, so it's like, oh, yep, turn here, yep, turn there, so that you get to go full speed, you know? Make it an upgrade, like a nav system, basically. Because the streets are very short, and you are going very fast, and it would allow you to concentrate less on looking for the next route, and more on, you know, driving fast and having fun. Right. What local gang has inexplicably, for some weird unknown reason, decided to take up residence around this thing then? No? Really?
Looking for something? Won't find it here. There's nothing to find.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Got a signal from a borked transceiver. Here to fix it.
Then fix it.
Thank you, Luca. I appreciate your cooperation. You're far more friendly than the other guys.
Borked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah. Turn it off
Clicking
first.
grenade button, clicking
then
grenade button, clicking grenade
turn it
button,
back
clicking
on.
grenade button.
You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure. Yeah, totally. What about 10? I'll help you for 10 ads, too.
Okay, fine. You know what? If you're that persistent, here, have $10.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, Switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it. Warmer! Getting hot!
Game. Let me select my weaponry. Game.
Cold.
Game. Let me select my weapons.
Colder.
Video game. Give me my fucking pumpkin stick now.
Getting hot.
I am going to carry out a fucking late-term abortion.
Ice cold.
Give. I'm not allowed to pull out my fucking weaponry. The video game is telling me that I may not beat the children to death.
Nuh-uh. Ice cold. Nuh-uh. Ice cold.
You will die for this, Brandon. I guarantee that much.
Fuck.
Ooh, phew. Like we said, ice cold. Warmer. Getting hot.
Allow me to kill them, video game.
What the fuck? My BD! No! And the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid?
Okay, that was at least a little funny.
Woo-hoo! Yeah! We're back on, baby!
Oh,
Yo,
brain tumor.
don't even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Probably. We done? Can I have weapons now? No. How far away from the children exactly must I go to have my weapons back? Okay, well at least we did that. Weapons? Weapons! Weapons! Come here, children. Come here. Come here. And they disappear again. Okay, well I do have sniper rifles. All I need to do is find an appropriate area to stand from. Maybe I could lob hand grenades up there. Alright. Well, I heard some grunting noises. Hopefully that means the kids are shredded. We can but pray now. It is in God's hands, cats.
Hey, you!
No, thank you, Alex. You are an uninteresting side character. Now, if you'd kept your southern accent and, you know, your face mask on, then we could have talked. See, Alex is the best example of the uglification of NPCs. She's got a southern accent, she presents all cutesy-like, and then she reveals herself like, actually, no, I was another ugly woman in this video game. Oh. Well, thanks, I suppose. You could have been pretty, but the game design selected that you shouldn't. See, trolling player character with children, that is entirely fine, so long as they also allow the player character to pull out a baseball bat and carry out a bit of late-term abortion against them. So long as that's allowed, I'm perfectly happy. It's when they stop you from pulling out your weapon, and then make sure that you have to move out of the area before being allowed to rearm yourself, where it's particularly idiotic. This really should have been a Fallout game. It honestly, genuinely, unironically should. Like, the scenery is so fucking Fallout, it almost hurts. Cameo! Exactly why did you have to do that, huh? Why exactly did you have to do that? Why exactly did you have to turn right there, huh? Why was that necessary? Was that necessary? No, I didn't fucking think so. Now, you'll learn your lesson the next time you're out driving in traffic. Christ. Irresponsible fucking drivers, I tell you. Speaking of. Hey, I can indeed pull out a gun whilst driving a car, or bike in this case. Nice. Not that I've had any use for it so far, but hey, it's nice that it's an option. And now wait for the traitor chick.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you.
Sure.
Come over here.
Never trust anyone who tells you repeatedly that they trust you. It's a very bad idea, because by and large they don't. Ah, great, yes. Continue deeper into the darkness. That game's not very YouTuber friendly, you know? If you were YouTube friendly, you'd know that YouTube would absolutely butcher this place to the point where the poor fuckers watching probably can't see a damn shit of what's currently going on. With the exception of the artifacty on screen, I suppose.
All of it. Every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Brooklyn.
I'm not hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Tell me about this strange place called Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data farm. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and
Playful
laughter.
screams.
Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie, too. Sells the best Scott dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chooms. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
This is the please sympathize with this character part of the video game.
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Oh, shit. No! I missed my chance to stand.
Attack on
Oh,
Myers.
thank God.
You schemed it up with Hansen. I know that.
Yeah, neural matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
Really?
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Nice backdrop, I'll admit.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't
Repentant
understand
sinner.
why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Sounds painfully familiar.
Yeah, it sounds
I know how
like
you feel.
my fucking
I
storyline
don't.
repeated
Anyone
back at
understands
me.
this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this.
Trust.
Only question is, after everything you just heard, you feel the same way about me?
Are you touching me? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Let's see. So, like, this is classic manipulation tactics here too. That's the worst part. It's like, buy yourself, go like, oh, but I've done some bad stuff, but you trust me, right? Reaches out to touch, like, right? Look how trustful I am. The only problem is you look like a raccoon dog that's been repeatedly smacked in the face by a frying pan. I don't trust you. You're literally the only traitor I've encountered in the video game so far, and you're blatantly fucking me. And I don't have any option to go tell her to fuck herself, so we shall simply continue on with the story, I guess.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Of course she's not.
Yeah. With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed. From everything.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. or to find myself caged by Kurt.
Your planning is pretty shit, incidentally.
I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
Okay. Say I believe you.
I
What's
don't.
the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word.
Convenient that this all requires you to be alive and hale and hearty, isn't it?
That's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now, I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Well, fucking B, duh.
Should be pretty clear. I mean to survive, too.
I appreciate your honesty. I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Now, chat. Remember what I always tell you. Women are evil. Inherently. They can't help it. Born that way. It's simply a result of their existence. Okay? This woman, therefore, is also going to be evil. That's just simply how it is. It's math, basically.
B, status report.
So Me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. His tech's our only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
I'm not going to tell him either.
B, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She'll know you came with my person.
Oh, well, that was nearby, at least. Nice. See, Mr. Luckless says, "Sorry, lad. Sorry, lady. I only simp for pretty girls."
Yeah,
unironically true, though.
Shit to do than spend precious time on some teeny bopper gang drama.
See, naturally, you are more inclined to trust attractive people. That's literally just a part of our little fucking lizard brains. And so, if they really wanted me to believe this chick, where every single solitary piece of evidence points towards her being the villain, they really needed to give me some reason. And making her pretty is a pretty fucking basic bit shit reason, but at least it would be a reason.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification war era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
V, good to see you.
Huh. Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk.
Check up on your loyalties, you know.
I'm here about Somi.
Uh-huh.
I spent hours wrapping my head around this. Putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
Trying to understand her, really? Or just looking for the key to bringing her in?
No, my aim is to save her. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
She might not forgive and forget the fact that she tried to blow her up out of the air, but I'm going to. So, done deal, I suppose.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
That's what I said, dumbass.
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere
Is
safe.
that
Ask some questions. Establish some common ground.
Hey! I
Once get the
recognize that
answers I'm looking
person.
for,
He's
I'll
me.
personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere. Including Myers.
Goatee, blonde, little scar on his forehead, blue eyes. Oh. I'm not sure whether or not I should be entirely flattered by the presentation, but nevertheless. A bit bold, but no. Anyways, you were saying? What were you saying?
Say I believe you. Where's your plan go from there?
I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
Uh-huh.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the Blackwall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in D.C. cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
Home. Yes, sure.
Okay. How do I use it?
Now, walking the fuck into
Fire
me.
it up, or
Privacy.
you jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
There you go.
Sure hope you haven't botched this.
Well, that's a hope we share then. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. This time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I just noticed. That is quite the schnauzer you have there. Very impressive.
Okay, no time to lose.
Tush,
Truly.
meet chair.
Okay, it's not quite as impressive from the side, but from the front it is quite remarkable.
Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit.
Relax and
An ID
submit.
modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
I do enjoy it when women tell me to submit.
This tech. I actually heard about it. Back at Arasaka Counter Intel. We thought it got the chop at the prototype stage.
As you can see, it yet lives. Chatterbox. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Should I be awake during this? Ow. Definitely ow. No playful screaming. Only agony. Like, it's the good stuff. I'm awake. Stop it. Please. Oh, jeez. Oh, you peeled my fucking face back. Oh, well, that's brilliant. Burning pain. This is a bit of a face-off moment, isn't it?
How many fingers am I holding up?
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
Please stop hurting me.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Traitor? Who am I betraying now?
Interesting way of saying undercover FIA agent.
Shit, actually bought into this. They send you to a fancy party, stroke your ego, and now you're some kind of super spy?
Correct.
What's next? Fucking gold medal? Ticker tape parade? A statue? A national holiday? Kids home from school? What the fuck?
Why not?
But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
I think one of them's trying to dupe me.
Oh shit.
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear.
Songbird wants out and survive. And Big Black Man wants to not do that.
Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And
She does
Reed,
have terrible planning.
Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles.
He is a puppet.
That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Some help you've been.
Just don't do anything either of us will regret later. Not you, not me. And don't kid yourself. Both of them need you, but neither trusts you.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
I am entering into a big nose competition.
Thanks for
I need a mighty one. I've already scanned your face. I'm pretty sure of winning. I believe the gold medal will indeed be mine. Now, thank you very much. At least Johnny is right on this one. Sit and wait. It'll only take a moment. Why?
Want to see this through, Johnny. Shut it.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's why.
Setting our own pups against us? Do you think that makes you fucking clever?
Gonna regret this.
I'll teach you not to fuck with Yuri.
Excuse me? Oh, yes, right. I was gonna, like, do something with this guy to frame him or something. There's a lot of people who are remarkably resistant to suicide in this universe, I must say. Yuri would never kill himself. That is why Yuri created implants in skull that ricochets bullets away from Yuri's Soft and delicate internals.
Any last words?
I'm still not entirely sure what E actually does. Oh, hold on, reloading. And
it hurt, huh?
Fuck. This got ugly fast.
Can I say?
Give the old pockets a pick and a poke. Might get a lead on those kids.
Ah, right, that was that quest I was completely and utterly ignoring. This place do level me up fucking fast, though, I'll say that much. Ooh, armor. Nice. Cellular adapter. Tech weapons are gay.
Hey, procedures are wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last at the city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
A complication. Ah, yes, this is an inconspicuous spot to perch.
You need to get your optics checked.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
No sign of their ride.
I mean, this is more spying shit than what I've been doing so
See a
far.
convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
I'm spying. I'm in the rain. I'm not dancing. This is more spying.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Clean so far.
They wouldn't be driving a pickup truck. That'd just be weird. I'm singing in the rain.
Still nothing.
I'm singing in the rain as the AI is too retarded to
Got a total
drive.
Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
And thus we sit. And we wait.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work.
I did a good job. I looked at their car. My spying skills are second to
You're ready for
none.
the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere.
You take one right in the face.
Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
And now we steal their car. I feel like this somewhat undermines my violent response to somebody else stealing a car early in the video game. I am being forced to cut into my character to satisfy the game's wishes. Ah, yes, this totally looks like a parking garage.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn, preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Smooth sailing so far.
Oh, I'm gonna... this was not quite what I was anticipating, but very well, we'll just crawl in the fucking trunk then.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Alright, this is nice. This is a bit more, you know, spy-y. I like this. This is better. Yep, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. I've checked the cameras, video game.
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked, way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
Let's see. Really, 1C. BD. 1C, 1C.
And done.
Not bad. Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Now yes, chat. I could have hacked the car,
Hansen, tu l'as vu, non?
but this is
C'était
way
grave
more
en train de
risky,
me reluquer
which
au
makes it more
saphir.
fun. I like her. She should have been the main character. I would have been willing to trust her. A bit flat, you know, a bit flat, but still. Plus, she's French. I do like the French accent.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on, what are you
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Oh, she's packing heat too,
Il a fallu
chat.
que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui.
Chicks with dicks.
Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir
A
cette
little
dernière
bonus
bouteille.
for the adventurers. Fine, fine.
Okay, back in the car now.
La voiture. Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme. On a besoin d'aide. Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, 1 seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez. J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
Excuse me, why didn't I, you know, hack the fucking alarm system whilst I was in there? Wouldn't that have been a pretty natural thing for me to fuck around with? You know, the alarm system? No? No, I left the alarm system on, did I? Okay. Brilliant.
V, report what's going on.
They're playing defense, and they're good.
Come now.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Don't struggle.
Putain.
Park.
On est coupé.
Mais merde. Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh, well. A tragedy. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to do that? Now that was a bit unfucking called for.
Fuck, you
I
wiped
liked
them.
her.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help?
Yeah, kinda.
This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game, they weren't playing. They were innocent.
Well, I don't know about that, but...
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals.
Yeah, no, same. That's a bit far, but still. I liked her. You could have shot him, that's fine, but come on. That's a waste of a good dick girl right there.
Wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back.
I'm gonna pay you back for this one, Reed. Trust me. I'll find a way.
Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Aw, such a waste of a good futa. A true tragedy. French, granted, so I mean...
Codes transferred.
They certainly weren't innocent, but still. Bit harsh, just for being French. What? Put on the Netrunner's outfit. Oh, you mean that? But I like my outfit. It looks retarded.
Taking the wheel.
Yeah, honey, you are not going to be passing as a hot French redhead. Forgot about that. Fair enough, fair enough.
Behavioral imprint, now.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice.
I don't know about that, but...
Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup. Affecting behavior.
That's kind
Keeps
of
a
cool.
little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes.
That's a bit
Emeric
freaky.
Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Oh.
Alex, it just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Myers greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Thanks much, Reed.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
Oh, mon Dieu. I am French now. Sacre bleu. Fog. Baguette. That's all the French I know.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Emeric Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
Well, in the case of Aurora, it was the fact that she apparently had a big fat hard-on cock, which is unusual for a female.
Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind.
Well,
and be him.
Unusual for a female in this
So,
video
Emeric,
game
tell
time
me,
age, at least.
your thoughts on Hansen?
He is a crook, a criminal. He is out of control.
Control? Whose?
Myers, Militech, the government of Night City.
Okay, just too much hesitation.
Emmerich doesn't think aloud, he speaks with conviction. Clear, deliberate sentences.
Deliberate sentences. Oui, oui, mademoiselle. I shall frog more accurately next time. Repeat. Repeat.
We have arrived.
Baguette.
The
Snails.
hound's den.
Raw snails. Sucked from their shells. I never figured out why they did that. Like frogs I can understand, at least like they're amphibious creatures, I would assume they're...
In position.
You know,
Ready for the
edible.
next phase.
But snails? God help me. At least you cook the fucking frog, Jesus. In fact, boiling the frog has become a rather significant tradition in the West today, so clearly they must cook it very well. Considering we've been boiling for the last half-decade plus.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good. Come on through.
Unironically, I would have preferred her as a sidekick compared to Alex.
Some Euro trash are coming to see Kurt.
Euro
Let's go.
trash.
Park.
I mean, they're not lying. They're not wrong.
Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not. Hansen awaits us!
Clear eyes, sharp mind, Aurore.
See, I like that. That's really cool. Because you're impersonating someone, right? That's spy shit. And then you've got a little notebook to be like, okay, there you go. There's the things about you that you need to bear in mind, right? Oh, she actually has a fairly good-sized trunk, too, I will point out.
Believe that. Something has Hansen on.
Hello, this is just me and me fucking heavy HMG. I literally fall over if I fire it, but...
It's contagious.
I like it big. Good.
Secure area, folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
What makes a culture want to eat snails and frogs? Presumably the same thing that made the Chinese want to eat
we
bats.
We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
This way.
That's a fine shirt you have there. Very cute. Little teddy bear.
Murphy. It seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui. You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
Really now.
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, her personality is that of a flirt, so I'm presuming if you were to play her, that would be the responses you'd be giving.
Here we are. Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions.
Oh, no.
Got
we
our
are about to be
manning the whole
interrogated.
Stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Ah, alright. Just, excuse me. Pulls out 52 fucking tons
Next,
of
we'll need to run
weaponry.
some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is
I
a place
feel
of
as if
serious
this guy
business.
might get a little bit suspicious. Here I am, like sniper rifle, revolver, smart link gun, sniper rifle, anti-tank weapon, heavy machine gun, light machine gun, claymore, blah mines, grenades. Are you... what the fuck? Is
This
that
here's
fucking
the heart
meme
of
where he
our
pulls
little
out one
empire.
knife after the other?
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading, mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos, you name it.
Now, here's something that...
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, they should go without saying, but stay in character.
The video game is giving me my final warning that I'm about to be tested.
Brother, he talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My. A diplomat.
Is that a midget? Oh no, he's just standing weird. Oh, I kind of hoped it was a midget. That would have been funny. I believe that was my side character's hint that I'm supposed to shut up and not speak as much as I do.
A pleasure to see you both.
Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device.
Which gives us a chance to chat.
It's time to be tested, chat.
We are not in a hurry.
I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything hastily.
I do not waste time and energy on insignificant matters.
So I heard. Is that why you strip yourself of your memories and store them in external databanks?
In my quest for mental hygiene, for spiritual economy. Do you believe in God, Colonel Hansen?
Which one? The Eurodollar? The geopolitical powers that be? Or the Christian God? No. Wastes of my time, all.
I see. Then I am curious how you will fare after this life has ended.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
By the end of the night, we lost our entire stack. But such is gambling.
I like this. I like this because this is obviously more of a like.
Your tone, that doesn't seem.
You've got to remember some details here and play the
does
part.
not.
Far more spying.
I enjoy money, of course.
I like that.
But I do not allow it to control my life.
You know what they say about great minds. I think it's no surprise we find ourselves doing business together. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
I feel like I shouldn't even comment on that.
Like in Night City, I felt suffocated by the lies,
Seeing as I'm supposed to be a mute.
the corruption. I adored it.
Few have painted the city in such apt terms.
I wonder if he's gonna shoot me in the head with that. I hope
Say,
not.
it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Cynosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Uh-oh. This one I do not know the question to, because I have no... Porsche 911, I believe that's a car.
Perhaps you know this man, Grayson?
I think that's a car.
He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Well, it is a bit of a minigame.
I have vodka. Help yourselves.
No. I restrain. I do not
I'm sure you never
put
pleasure before
alcohol
business,
into
but
myself.
I insist. A symbolic drink.
No. I am not
I
that
could
kind
not
of guy.
say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right, in the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Well, that was a test.
By the way, Amric, I asked around.
I kind of want to ask these questions, but I'm supposed to be mute, so...
They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
All change in the corporate world is affected with money. I could afford it.
A convenient answer. Generic, uninspired, and almost definitely untrue. Given when this was, I'm amazed you claim to have any memory of it at all.
That's actually true, because that was during the time when I lost my memory.
I thought our collaboration was built on trust.
Yeah, no, I fucked that one. His memories from
sorely
2073, 2075 were stolen. I played at Petrochem 2072, 2074. I fucked that one up. That's kind of cool.
Ah, so me.
That is cool. Like, I like this interaction. I'm presuming you have like X amount of strikes before he just fucking shoots your ass, and I fucked up one of them.
One of you feeds in the access codes. The other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work, then.
Like, it is a minigame, and it's kind of basic. It's just like, oh, hey, you know, here are the answers, here are the questions. But even if it's basic, that is something that actually does do a little bit of spy
You'll
stuff.
see the payments hit your account today.
I wouldn't mind a bit more of that. In fact, I would love way more
While
of
you were
that, because
waiting,
that's a
I
cool
ran some
little
initial
minigame right
diagnostics.
there.
The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
He created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
A lot of people are gonna die. Like, I fucking care. It's like, I got your people against... Yeah, bad
Stand
people.
clear, please. You're blocking.
We can do this, V.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run.
So, shall we?
I am ready. Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
That thing is probably gonna go boom and wipe me the fuck out, I
Thank
imagine.
you. Really. Thank you for being here.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
So, I'm pissed off at Reed now, because he acted like a bitch to me. Because I wanted to save a French Futa girl, so we're gonna help Songbird now.
Lincoln,
Fuck Reed. Reed was like, I'm gonna shoot the dick girl. No, we don't do that. We at least we check if they have balls or not. If they do, then okay. You know, pew pew, but sure.
Can do.
But if not, then we gotta think twice.
You really have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say, like, the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that was aggressive.
It's done. Stadium defenses, hostile and online.
Status, everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Well, that was loud.
So me, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a second.
Just for a second.
But, yeah, I'm okay now. V, you need to bolt.
Oh, just a little bit of betrayal. I mean, you're a spy. You should know how that worked by now, right?
Let's get dicey. I can help. Hack stuff around you.
Oh, don't worry. I have my own way of hacking. Primarily, I use tiny pieces of lead to interfere with my, Oh, is that how you do it? Whee! I'd completely forgotten how I selected this thing.
Chance you can spin the chopper's rotor?
That's kind of cute. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that was a little cute. There you go.
Now he's exposed.
Not as exposed as you, buddy. I do like the whips. The whips are by far my favorites.
Everything's going.
Like, the gorilla arms are cute, and the mantis blade too are Nito Cheeto, very Japanese-o, but, oh, right, my 5 tons of fucking armaments. There we go. Songbird? Oh, you're in, okay.
Come out,
okay? Opening gate.
Come on.
Say your prayer.
I've remembered how to use my whips now, video game.
Panzer turret, use that!
You have no chance against me. You might actually. You know, sucking up heavy machine gun fire to the chest is not necessarily the healthiest of undertakings, really. Oh boy, that's a lot of you. Luckily, this should be an AoE weapon.
Attack!
And yes, it is.
Fire!
Nice. This does a lot less damage than I remember. I remember this thing being absolute fucking kick-ass dangerous. Doesn't quite feel like it anymore. In fact, feels rather anemic.
Got a little treat for ya.
Now I'm wondering how to put it away again.
Shit! This is looking real bad.
Perform finisher. I didn't see that. What's a finisher?
Intruders in the stadium. Stop them. Don't let them escape. A primary target is a net runner.
Mr. Sniper.
Asian woman, heavily chipped, running like a
I
coward.
wish to figure out what a finisher is. Damn it. One too much. There.
Fuck's sake!
Okay. Cute.
Jesus!
I don't necessarily know what the benefit of that was, but cute. Now, I should probably equip some of my weapons. That might be a wise move. Oh wait, that's a power weapon. I hate power weapons. Shotgun.
Dead, asshole!
Come on!
Dead.
Shred the cut!
Boom, boom, boom. Heavy trooper can't aim for shit.
Come on.
A true tragedy.
There's an elevator, but we're not using it. Keep going.
You going? There you are.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a second.
Presumably not for long.
Done.
You,
Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath.
You don't look so good. You in fact look like you're turning actually unironically evil on me.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew.
Yes, yes, that's what having glowing red eyes means. I hacked a little bit too much.
Follow the maintenance shaft. Take the stairs down.
Of course. See, there's probably secrets in here, but... Yep, there we go. I don't know if I can be arsed anymore. We must clearly be pulling in on the end of this adventure. And my inventory can only carry so many yellow weapons. What a target. Did they need to die? No. But were they in my way? Actually, not really that either, but eh. I figured they might ring the alarm or something. You never know.
Wait. Hear that?
Yeah, drones.
Drones.
Yeah, no shit. You coming? It's like, oh my god, drones, whatever will we do? I don't know, we could just shoot them, or ignore them completely. Shooting them was the correct option. Silly drones.
Almost there. Plans as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
Ah, yes. I'm just gonna let you drive off on your own. I'm sure that will work out fine. I'm sure you won't randomly just completely ditch me or anything. I mean, why would she betray me, Chad? She's only betrayed every single other person that she's ever interacted with, right? I hope your brain tumor eats you alive.
Budging.
What's this?
Finally.
That way she'll have a harder time betraying me.
Jump in.
Think I see you got alarms for. Blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's
Come on, Sony.
There you go.
Fine stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl be there. Thank you, V.
Are you sure you should be getting mud inside of, you know, all of that exposed machinery?
When's the last time you changed your kit?
Gonna mean trouble for us. Listen,
It is gonna mean trouble for you. If I were you, I'd fucking Delta. I would exit, like, now. I mean, the amount of shit that's probably gonna be falling down on your heads in about 5 minutes' time. Oof.
Here they are. Alright.
Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass. That mean you'll take it?
Come now. Before some of these fine, upstanding citizens steal our cars.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? When?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V? Thanks.
Skeptical towards this. Exceedingly skeptical.
Hey!
You were standing behind the car. What did you expect? Oh. Interesting handling characteristics. Not entirely sure what I hit, but it must have been something. An heart, presumably. Oh, hey, we're all the way over here. This thing has truly a most fascinating form of steering. Where am I going? That's a wonderful question. I suppose we'll just... Assault in progress. I suppose we'll just get on the main road back into the city and then we'll wait until Songbird contacts us. There's quite a lot of these little time skips. Presumably it's to make you interact with the rest of the video game on occasion, I'm guessing. It's like, oh yes, no, right, we've got other stuff for you, like gigs and stuff. Please go and, you know, interact with that for a little moment, whilst we prepare the next segment. And fair enough, you know, it would be a bit weird if everything happened back to back, I suppose. I bet Reed is a bit butthurt right about now. I bet he's screaming. I bet he's shouting and yelling as loud as he can. But if he didn't want to do that, he shouldn't have shot the dick girl. He should know how rare dick girls are in this day and age.
Fuck off already.
Especially redhead ones. Jesus, like those are chicken teeth right there. Disc. At least you should have asked for permission first, you know? You gotta at least offer the base level of decorum, right? Ah, horrible. Good enough. Oh, hey, Reed. I was just talking about you. Hello. You look a bit miffed.
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Yep.
Not your enemy. Not the enemy of the NUS, all the more. Just fighting to survive.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Adopted. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
You're sounding desperate. FIA dig its teeth into your ass big?
You know what? You're right. I am desperate. We both are. So you need to take a moment to think about what you'll do when I find you. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
I don't want to die.
Fuck you, it's a bit mean.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her.
Oh, God, no.
When we find you, when, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
He does indeed sound a little bit miffed. Right, I guess we haven't waited quite long enough. Well, we have the entirety of the NUSA government on our ass, and Reed Thompson as well, so I suppose we should just stand here in the middle of nowhere near the street, wearing our ridiculous clothing, and wait for some more time to pass by. I'm sure he won't find us like this. Still nothing? Alright. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum. There. Whole day. Come on, video game. Yeah, but I like Reed Thompson better. Really? Nothing. One more day.
V, in our third district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Really? Is this the game going like... seriously, though. You're gonna have to do some side quests in between. Seriously, come on. Play the video game. Yeah, but... fine. Well, I don't hate Mr. Hansen, so I guess we'll see what he has to say. Maybe he'll give me a new light machine gun. Is that in there? No. Whoa. Well, close enough, sorta. Tank traps? What the fuck do you have tank traps here? It sure is a blessing that my ride repairs itself. Otherwise, I feel as if the damage done to it would have been serious at this point. I'm guessing there's no side entrance, of course not. That would be far too convenient. I think we can safely conclude, by the way, that our Idris Elba is not actually a very good spy, seeing as he couldn't find me simply standing by the sidewalk for 2 days.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm.
That's true. They did just kill the Colonel like nothing. So, see, that's pretty disappointing too, though. Like, he was, oh, he's big character, dude. He's got like ambitions and shit. Oh, he's dead.
At last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Well, bitch, I'm gonna have to kill you for that.
Face to face again.
I want to sit down.
What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard, please insert it.
Please insert.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition. A man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support.
Looks like a man
from the Voodoo
to me,
boys.
but...
You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
I have lost. Shit.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity...
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more spying?
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Oh,
Time
not
to
unique
kick the
anymore, seeing as
tires,
you've copied it, but details.
Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Another suit. That's certainly a hell of a lot better than the previous one.
Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar.
Murderous grin.
You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates. I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Alright, I'm presuming this is the quest you've kind of got to do to continue. I guess. Gavins donates 50 Swedish kroners to say... You expect me to read fucking Swedish? Oh, God help me. Okay, how do you fucking savage barbarians pronounce normal words again? Varför har alla norrmän så fläta halsar? Toalocket slår igen när de ska dricka. Swedish truly is an inferior language. Varför har norrmän sandpapper i öknen så de kan läsa kartan? Yep, we're gonna have to fucking wipe the Swedish population off the map at some point. We might consider keeping the Swedish women folk around, but the men are clearly too far gone. I was always leaning towards a conquest, To begin with, I considered more peaceful options, like, for example, vassalizing Sweden, but the more and more I think about it, allowing them to stay around. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. Even as serfs, they could get ideas.
Come on, you used to do it for free. Yeah, when we dated, you gunk.
See, originally the idea was to simply just annex Sweden and then simply treat the Swedes as second-class citizens without the franchise and the right to vote, which made sense because, you know, they do still outnumber us, technically speaking. Primarily due to all of the immigrants. 800,000 or something they've accepted over the years. But now, I don't know.
Freak City!
Yes, that is true. The Finnish language is actually worse. Like, at least the Danes and the Swedes, they've maintained some element of Scandinavianism. But the Finns, I'm pretty sure they just make half of the shit up. Well, that was sudden and highly uncalled for.
You stink of junk food.
There. We done? Oh wait. No, you were the ones that actually hit me. There. Justice. A blue weapon. Worthless, but might as well. I wish people would learn to drive in this city. The Estonians are not Scandinavian, simple as. Like, I know they like to delude themselves, like, we Scandinavians in the Balkans. No, no, you're Slavs, like everybody else over there. Don't get me wrong, you might be superior Slavs. In fact, they are, like the Estonians, Lithuanians, etc. They are upper-rank Slavs, but Slavs nevertheless. You gotta be careful around them. Very careful.
Time to go Cuban.
Find a way to get rid of the voodoo boys. That is quite the hairdo, my dude.
Ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you. Ma fout finiu.
Ah, diplomacy. It truly is a remarkable art, isn't it? Talking your way out of disagreements like this. Using words to convey deeper meanings and purposes to one another.
I have lost.
It truly is beautiful. Like, it demonstrates that we can rise above the level of mere monkey primates and connect on a higher plane. Tremendous. Now, granted, what we engaged in here was the black version, the African variant of aforementioned diplomacy, but nevertheless.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor.
Mercenary 21 says, but Arch, who would we get to enslave making IKEA? Oh, the Swedish women, of course. They can work in the factories
too.
too.
What's coming? Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Something ain't right, boss.
Could it be the corpses behind me?
I answered with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Yago.
I never intended any disrespect.
You are the most feminine man I think I've ever seen, and I shame you for it.
The chain of command. It is a concept you know. If just one link fails, the chain breaks. You will lay your ambitions to rest. You will resume your place in the chain and hold firm.
Charlie!
Think you're hot shit? Prove it.
Sure.
Oh shit. No.
You did ask for that one. I mean, come on. That wasn't even my fault. You did ask for that one.
So the legends are true. Point taken. I'll back down.
Like, that was
But there's something you
particularly
should
stupid.
know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right.
That is
Plot
obviously
thickens.
somebody's daughter with
Once
a
they're
poorly
gone,
performing voice
uncloak before
changer.
your face melts like Scott Chaco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
That was particularly dumb. So I think you're tough. Prove it by shooting me in the fucking neck. It seems like a foolish thing to ask for, but if you absolutely demand it.
Just don't blame me for putting a humiliating penthouse while you're stuck in terra-fucking-cognito.
Meet with Bennett before Hansen's wake optional. 3.2 motherfucking kilometers away. Sweet baby fucking Jesus. Motherfucker.
The Unification War ended 7 years ago, brother. There's nothing here anymore.
Alright, well, be interesting to hear what he has to say, I suppose. Keeping my options open. Songbird, that's a good point. Let's see. Lena... Molina. Oh, that was that thing. Aha. Maybe we could sell the entirety of Dog City over to Arasaka. Wouldn't that be fun? We could turn it into a little kabuki palace. And still nothing from Songbird as far as I can tell either, so I'm presuming we've got to finish this job before we get contacted. Until then, we will enjoy the tremendous pleasures of Cyberpunk's driving sections. Once more, my spider senses begin to tingle, suggesting that I might be driving in the wrong lane. They do that sometimes. Was I supposed to? No. There we go. That's the right way. At least we get to go on the drive fast lane, rather than through the city where all of those terrible drivers go. $153 miles per hour. No helmets, no suits. Well, at least if I hit anything, my life will end swiftly. That's good. Oh. Excuse me.
You bored?
Excuse me. GDFO. I suppose we could always clear a route the good old-fashioned way. That is an option now, after all. God damn it. The reflections on the road when they're wet are pretty damn nice, I will say. Like, graphics. Graphics is one of the elements of Night City and Cyberpunk that genuinely do deserve a fair few pats on the back. Most of the rest, not so much, but those elements at least are quite nice.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
My shoes. They've got little decorations on them. Adorable.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Are your jeans the wrong fit? Biotechnica. The perfect view is waiting.
That's right. No.
Seems a bit fucking harsh, but if Johnny says so.
Do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
As you say, senor. You just, keep play fighting over there, it's fine. There we go.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Well,
Gordon,
hi there.
Let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight.
They do. It's true. Gordon Tug. I'm not Gordon, by the way.
Wait, who? Oh, fuck. Aguilar.
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck. Pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange
That is quite the
access
voice.
to our smuggling routes.
No.
Quite the
What
accent.
they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
And if Yago was not the problem, perhaps I've spoken to him already. Perhaps he has realized the error of his ways.
A slippery leech, that one.
I
He's a
know a
woman.
lie when I hear one. I know Yago did not lie. He will support you, as will I.
Well, now that's a different story. One Cuban in my corner is worth more than 10 Arasaka boardrooms. Agreed. We have a deal. I'll forget about the Japanese. One last question. Where the fuck is my driver?
You should forget about him too.
See, this was a pretty cool quest. This was a pretty cool quest. I didn't mind. This was actually pretty fun.
Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
See, that's pretty cool. In fact, I wish that's how a lot of the other quests would work. Like, seriously. They need to consider something like a reputation system.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, voodoo boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bennett too. Man's a sock puppet. Sock his hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do. But I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le Roi est mort, vive le Roi. Good luck, V.
Oh, Jesus. It's fine, I didn't die. See, a reputation system. A reputation system is exactly what all RPGs really do goddamn need like this. It's extra writing work, but with the rise of AI, that will very soon not be a problem at all, really. Where, imagine something relatively simplistic, like the old medieval Total War 1 and 2 systems, right? Dread and honor, for example. Something simple, or dove or hawk, merciful or merciful, or malicious, you know? And then you do actions that build these various points. If you just straight up keep killing people, I took a wrong turn, then you will obviously be building your dread score. People will be afraid of you, because they know you're a bit of a motherfucking psychopath. It might even open up new conversation options, or perhaps even close some. People who are good and honest, for example, might hesitate to work with you if you have a reputation for just being batshit fucking insane. But in conversations like that, they should react with fear. They should allow you to intimidate people who know who you are and know of your reputation. Simultaneously, whereas being known as a merciful gentleman is not going to help you in a confrontation against somebody like, well, aforementioned Monkey, for example. But it probably would help you a lot when dealing with other innocents, like, for example, the quest where we're sent to deal with the one guy who's injured and we're prepared to take revenge. In that case, we might have a mercy option, which is like, listen, you know me, you know my reputation, I'm a good guy, I don't do any bad shit for any reasons. I can tell you that he wasn't the only man that was wrong here, like your people were wrong too, so here's the compromise, for example.
A colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand, and the motherfuckers who took it out
Because that would allow you to actually build and create reactions from characters in the world, reactions and even solutions to quest, depending upon your own personal preference. Now, preferably, we'd have a bit more of a complex system than merely good and bad, but we've also got to bear in mind, of course, that people need to actually write and voice act this garbage, so that is still a consideration to be taken into account, at least until AI voice acting becomes so completely and utterly ubiquitous as to simply solve all these problems forever. To the point, in fact, where we're just going to not bother with voice acting at all, and we will simply have the AI generate responses based upon your input organically.
What will I do now?
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
I can see why they forced me to do this quest before keeping on with the Songbird one, because this is one of the better quests. In fact, I kinda wish we were playing as Aguilar instead of the wet blanket that is V.
Welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
See, like, stuff like that. If you go up to a police station and you're a known criminal or something, they should be like, get out of here, bitch, you know, idiot, retard, dog fucker. But if you enter a place like this, they should simultaneously be like, oh, hey, mister, yo, we know you, like, you're a member of the Thieves Guild or something, hey, you know?
Time to go.
Something like something they kinda tried to do with the Grey Fox quest in Oblivion, but failed miserably to do in every single aspect.
So, you ready?
It's a bit annoying that Hansen has been reduced to nothing more than a dead person that we have quests surrounding, but, oh. I kinda liked him. I wish you could choose to side with him, but I suppose that would be a little bit too complex for a piece of DLC. Oh, terrified. Good. Good, you should be. That is actually kind of nice too. I wish I could have
believe it.
Can I? Loot? 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 No. Never mind. To be fair, my black suit's pretty good too. But white and gold. Yeah, I can see it. Hello, ma'am.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
Speak less, please.
This is how you bid your leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could.
You are a woman.
What felt right.
You actually are.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Nice casket, though. That's a solid piece right there. God, please reach up out of the casket and fucking strangle somebody. That would be fucking amazing. Please, 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 please.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Please.
What a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with a Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Yago.
Oh, until when? until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections, your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
Yes.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could, persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you, all of you, or I'll be back.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I like this one. This one was good. In fact, damn, the last two quests in this game are by far the best. Like this, the whole infiltration shtick, this I am liking. This is a cool idea that could be expanded upon more. I wish there was more of like a... more of an organic nature to
Dog
it,
eat
but...
dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
Also, I like it when Johnny is being a, bro instead of just a whiny bitch, too. I guess he has nothing more to say. Mercenary X21 says, there is the third option, leave people alive, missing all their limbs, of course, but alive, and a new challenge in life, to find meaningfulness in thoughts. That is also a good option, yes. Thank you for the $5. For a moment there, I thought I heard my my phone, and I was like, I get to go on with my mission now? Yay! Objective, leave the Black Sapphire. Am I about to be backstabbered?
Whose orders to follow? You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
No estoy Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt...
It's been real.
Attention Dogtown. Lieutenant Colonel Bennett speaking. It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of Vargas. You residents of Dogtown look forward to a bright future full of...
Video game is intended to make me walk slowly again. It does that sometimes.
Maybe he'll come back.
Those were nice. I like those quests.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hansen.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Wow, a whole 10,000 eddies. Wow. Wait for news from Songbird. Okay, well, I guess we'll resume our usual position.
Just a doodle, I guess.
No, it's not just a doodle.
Ah, yes, back with that again. Beautiful. There we go. Much better. Very inconspicuous. Songbird. God damn it. Okay. We'll wait a full day. Songbird. God damn it. The worst part is I have no idea how to actually trigger her quest now. Which is kind of sort of the problem. I don't want to simply just waffle around until she randomly decides to call. I'm presuming I can't call her. No. Doesn't look like it, no. Well, shit. There's not a whole lot of gigs left either. There's like one over there. Alright, we'll try a couple, but if it doesn't pop in a reasonable amount of time, I'm not sure I can be asked to wait around for it. We'll see. Enforced pacing breaks have their place, but placing the entire story on hold for unclear reasons and for an unclear amount of time is not necessarily the most fascinating thing you could possibly do with the time.
If you've ever thought of starting a family,
Mikey,
I would advise
this
you
piece
to
of
think
old crap
twice.
ate my eddies again.
See, my client Michael
Can't play like
Maldonado
this, man. When are you
had a
finally gonna
son
fix
that seems
it?
to cause him oh so much woe.
Did just yesterday, but
the matter's
my bad.
a rather
Next game's on
delicate
me,
one.
okay?
Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See what this is about. Details attached.
I'm gonna fix somebody's fucking kid problems? Are you serious?
You there?
Doesn't
How about a quick game?
Quite seem like mercenary works, but oh.
Michael Maldonado? I'm V. Hans said you needed a, well, hand with something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk. Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Why would she have it in for him? It's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
You testified against your own son. What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear.
I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief.
Service
No hands
guaranteed
would endorse me some
citizenship.
bushleaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Huh. Okay, well, I mean, that's better than what I was fearing. I was getting worried that I was going to be asked to yell at an actual child and tell them to buckle up and, you know, not be a criminal. So this
They
is
went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Oliver Nord donates $10 American. Thank you very much, sir, and says, "Don't you think AI voice actor is a long-term diminishing return? You need talent to feed the machine if the industry won't hire rough diamonds to reach eventual polish level because they are expensive." Potentially, there is the danger that you will eventually run out of stuff. There is. But I don't know if I believe it. Because the thing is, there is already dick all in the way of talent when it comes to voice actors in the West anyways. I mean, we have Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba in this game, and they're not exactly delivering stellar performances. I honestly suspect that people... Because you can make other AI voices as well. You know, you don't have to just make one based on one person and be like, okay, that's it, never again. You could simply come up with new characters. You could be like, okay, I want this AI voice actor to be Keanu Reeves, but sprinkled with a little bit of Wild Bill, for example. Or I'd like a bit of The Rock, for example, in there. With a bit of Britney Spears, because, you know, that makes sense.
Huh?
Oh. Hello. I wasn't aware this was a hostile area, okay? There you go. This might have caused some complications. Is everyone else down there? Okay. Right. Well. This might have complicated my gig ever so slightly. Entirely possible. Very feasible. Virtually certain, in fact.
Something nice and big for you.
I don't like this weapon. I like this weapon better. Well, on the upside, if she was planning to give me any lip, I believe this should make her reconsider rather swiftly. And of course, the AI technology itself would eventually evolve rather rapidly too, as it would more switch the competition in the market space. So the polished diamonds, as you say, would be more the people who know how to make AI, more the creatives that design it and bring the ideas for it and the executions, rather than the people who can modulate their voice. Even though the voice actors themselves would undoubtedly still have some sort of a connection to the industry, though, because, well, they'd probably be cheaper. If anything, it would move that part of it more indie, I would imagine, more underground, where having a voice actor would be more along the lines of, more along the lines of a sign of authenticity. Now, oh, you got an actual voice actor to do that. Neat.
Show yourself.
Gosh darn it, more of you. You know, we didn't have to be enemies. This is more of a you guys problem, really, than me. Honestly, it is. I just wanted to see what was in the other room. Then you got all hot and bothered about it. It is a very profitable thing to do, though. Oh. Right, time to break down a bunch of garbage again. No, not that one. Actually, broke it down regardless. I don't think it was the good one. And besides, even if it was, we can just make it again. Actually, the bat I like. I like the bat. We'll keep the bat. The bat is cute. Right, are we,
Back off. Now.
Is this where I need to be? Just...
I don't
no?
like it.
Okay.
Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
There you go. Georgia Zambisky. Hopefully she hasn't heard all the noise. Georgia? Yeah. Maybe if I'm not carrying a gun, they'll be a bit more hospitable. Evening. Georgia?
Got some.
Probably not. Oh. I wonder if Mr. Hands will take offense at me, you know, shooting up his club like this. I hope not. He was a lovely little lad. He wouldn't throw his favorite mercenary under the bus over such a minute misunderstanding as this, I'm sure. I hope, at least. Wolfspan, Georgia, donates $5 and says, "Hey Arch, did you see that vid by Tim Kaine on devs? Seems that part of the reason game takes so long is because devs ask for 4 weeks for 10 lines of code." I have not seen that, but that would not surprise me in the slightest. Thank you very much for your donation. Oh, that was a television. Okay. No, I thought there was somebody in there. It wouldn't surprise me. Companies are growing larger and larger, and they're producing less and less. Creative Assembly, for example, is a wonderful, wonderful case of this. Creative Assembly has something like 800 employees. They are an enormous company, and yet they deliver less than ever. Like, they're still only producing like a few Total War games here and there. They're still only working on a handful of titles, and all of the other titles they were working on, like Hyenas, for example, turned out to be absolute, unquestionable, unrectifiable, unrepentant garbage of the highest order. Alright, let's just step out here real quick. And we'll just wait a little bit for everyone to calm down and get back to normal. And this indicates that people are not doing their goddamn jobs. It's the same with Twitter, too. Twitter had thousands of employees. Then Elon went in there, swinging the scythe viciously all around, firing unimaginable amounts of them compared to, like, previous operations of the company, right? And what happened? Did the entire company just simply explode, go tits up instantly because it didn't have the people to operate its internal infrastructure? No, not at all, in fact. The company not only continued to run, but it actually ran better. It actually had more features added to the platform then than when it had thousands of employees. This very clearly indicates that the people who were working there were just not actually, hiccups, doing their fucking jobs. And unsurprisingly, if people aren't doing their jobs, nothing is actually getting done. I fear I might have completely scared that chick off, because I have no idea where to look in here. Maybe the elevator, but nothing was indicating that it was the elevator. Nah. I think I might have scared it off completely. Alright, we'll check the VIP rooms one more time. I might have missed one. Bass drivers as weapons of mass destruction. Well, interesting topic, but not quite what we were engaging it at the immediate moment. I can't get in there because I don't have the technical ability. Hello. Either of you named Georgia by any chance? No? Okay. They're bad at their jobs. That's the issue. Modern developers just aren't actually making enough stuff to justify their own existence. And due to the countless rules and regulations that exist on firing people, and the fact that far too many companies are simply unwilling to make the tough choices when it comes to firing people, you run into these problems. You Georgia?
You'd best listen now!
Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
Oh. I'm presuming not. Are there more rooms up here? Restroom. I mean, it's not unfeasible that you should be hiding in the toilet, but seems unlikely. There's also, of course, the case that they'll make the argument that, oh golly gosh, it's so difficult to make video games now. Oh, like high expectations of graphics and stuff. It isn't really true. Like, there are more tools to create pre-made, basically canned graphics than ever. We have so many tools now, so many automated systems. It's ridiculous. It is not more difficult. It is easier to make video games by a significant amount. Oh, well, we have a pointer. Maybe clearing out everyone was the clue. The reason why costs are up is because the companies themselves are getting dumber and shitter at their jobs. Which leads me here. I have a sneaking suspicion this quest might have gotten derped out pretty badly. The off chance that it resets. Doubtful. Okay, video game. Is there any other things that can be done? No, in Dogtown, really. No easy way out. That was the... Yeah, I guess we can proceed with that one.
It was a simple misunderstanding, really. I wanted him to pass the assault and ended up...
Utarefson also has a point as well, the pulling up the ladder part of it. It's that as well. Ah, that was just the fucking watching shit. Like, I could care fucking less about that. It's gonna be some story about how it's like, oh yes, I'm stuck in Dogtown now, but I really want to help these kids via boxing or something. I don't fucking care, video game. I don't give a shit about the plight of the urban youth in this particular part of the city. Right, let's see. Skip time. I'm kind of just hoping and praying that the ticker will finally go out and I'll be able to continue the Songboard quest line. Aguilar. If at all, how amusing that would be. Yeah, let's call him. Hello, Aguilar. I did a pretty good job of pretending to be you, actually. Pussy's not gonna take his fucking phone. Bitch ass. Has it reset? Fucking better have. But yeah, the pulling up the ladder. So, one of the things is that a lot of the people that were in the business originally, they wanted to keep their slice of the pie rather private, shall we say. And it's, you see the same in acting as well. Not a lot of, but at least a part of the reason why we are seeing less fresh breakout talent in, well, basically every single thing ever. Everything from music, to movies, to video games, to everything, etc. is... It hasn't reset, has it? Motherfucker. Is because the people at the top are no longer really looking for, or scouting, or interested in any new talent. Because they don't necessarily see the point in it. In many cases, they might even see it just straight up as competition, frankly. And particularly in an area of video gaming, where you do occasionally have some pretty goddamn complex tools to deal with as well, or pre-created systems, there is every possibility, and indeed in some cases outright incentives, for people to make sure that their little slice of the pie is inaccessible to anybody else. World famous tacos. Yep, I am pretty sure this quest is actually Boar code. Unless she's in that room, which would be a problem, seeing as I can't actually hack in there. Unless there's a way in from the neighboring rooms, perchance. Doesn't look like it.
I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rescue water from the tap, another murder.
No, there doesn't appear to be any hacking opportunities. Yep, it's pretty bugged. Well, since I have absolutely no clue whatsoever how to activate the Songbird questline, you might need to do a percentage of quests. And there's one further gig over there, which I guess we can check out. I don't think I can level up enough. We can check, though. Yep, I am one short. I am one short. It's also, though, in large parts, a consequence of larger companies. Once you get larger companies, you start hiring people based often on other consequences than who's good for the job. Again, Creative Assembly had 800 employees. Creative Assembly does not need 800 employees. Twitter did not need like 3,000 or 4,000, 5,000 employees or whatever ridiculous number they had. You don't need that many people, but you get in there and then you're like, well, this is a pretty fucking cushy job, ain't it? Hey, you know, my cousin's son, he's a pretty goddamn good, like, programmer or something. Or, like, my niece, he knows how the video games work. He set up my Nintendo 64 and connected it to my TV or something.
My cousin? Wasn't there a statue here?
A piece of hot lead in
There
the gun.
was.
A terrorist organization, the
what the
Crimson
hell
Harvest, plans to detonate
Got
a
Swiss
bomb
cheese
at
during the shootout.
Biotechnica's HQ
Had to take
in
the rest of
Berlin.
it down.
I
Risk of
know
collapse.
that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Uh-huh. And so you get a lot of people who are hired simply because they know the right people. And they're not even hired because they know the right people and because they want to do the job. They're hired simply because the right people, in this case, is like, hey, I've got a cushy job. Do you want a cushy job too? You basically don't need to do anything. That's good, because I have no idea how to actually do any of this shit.
Nell Springer.
Who's asking?
Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
Said you're a terrorist with a heart of gold.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for?
No, but
How
considering
about
your
putting an
name,
end to
I'm
hunger, starvation.
Yes, you're a communist. Go on.
Don't you guys plant bombs? Carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse.
Aha.
I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive. Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography. Here.
Think we better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction?
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center, before Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
I admire what you're doing. Now, let's get on with it. Terrorism. Always justified. In the minds of the terrorists, at least. Weird, that. Almost as if somebody is trying to justify their actions regardless of the costs. Odd. And see, okay. It isn't even just like nepotism what we're talking about, Chad, because nepotism in and of itself isn't the worst thing ever. Like, simple nepotism, as in... oh, fuck. 17. Oh. What? Because nepotism could also simply mean, you know, hiring people you know that can do the job.
Only 3 like them in this whole city. Hey, come on, let's fight!
Hello. Good luck. I have no time for your fucking sneaky bullshit. No time, no interest. Violence it is. Simple, unadulterated violence. Not complicated, but it is very, very approachable. Now you little turd, go kill your friends. And you as well. Because at least if you were hiring people you knew, then you'd have a connection to them. They too would be like, okay, well, I got the job because of this guy, but the job is still a job, and the job still needs doing. The issue is with these people, they hire people just to get the money and the benefits. That is the be-all and end-all of their intentions in the matter. Is this a way into the stadium service factory? No. I'm presuming this is. And they do this in complete short-sightedness, never considering what could potentially happen to their cushy job should they bring in too many leeches. Because they don't really care. It's like, that's not their problem. That's corporate problem. That's the boss's problem at some point in the line, right? It's like, oh, well, if the company goes under, that was never my fault. Oh, yeah, no, sure, I hired like 200 people who had no qualifications to actually do what we were being asked to do, but, you know. Change of plans. Slot in the shard only. Touch nothing else. Uh-huh.
Logistics center. The city government has openly considered
Evening. Now, eventually, this problem will begin sorting itself out, as the companies will simply start collapsing straight up, and a lot of the people will eventually be cut after a sufficiently long period of sucking the company dry, which is, in all due likelihood, what is happening to Creative Assembly right now, where after having had years and years of lots of people who really probably shouldn't have been there to begin with, being inside of the company, after a few massive failures, the company will start to have to re-evaluate exactly what it is they're doing and why. Whether keeping people on payroll, regardless of their aptitude, is actually worth it. Whether hiring someone who wants to make a arena extraction shooter game with heavy inspirations from the transgender community is really a good idea. Or if that is actually rather stupid and won't please any of their target audience on any level at all. In which case, it won't earn any money. And with the ESG cash becoming more difficult to get a hold of as well, that is no longer quite as steady a route of income for them either. You little... Let's stick in here. Flanking me, sneaky bitches. Oh, the production area. Let's see. Where's the boom boom?
Right. Let's see what's here.
I am sure they will not suspect at any point that this bomb may indeed have been messed around with a little bit, considering what's going on.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
So yeah, a very large part of that problem is going to solve itself. The only real question is, will the industry survive the problem solving itself? And in what shape will it survive in? AI, for example, is probably going to be a very large part of the solution. We'll see, though. The path to AI did take a little bit of a blow, at least,
One tough motherfucker.
with the negotiations of the Writers Guild end of the strike. That might be an interesting topic to cover at some point in the near future as well, where they did get some protections against AI being used in writing rooms. I stress some, because they certainly didn't get everything they wanted, and some of the wording is very obviously wishy-washy, shall we say. Where's the thing? There's the thing.
Welcome to N54.
Like how, for example, they retained the right to claim that certain parts of AI would be an abuse of their agreement. So they didn't manage to get to the point where both parties were like, okay, yeah, no, you can't use AI in this way. They only managed to arrive at the, we maintain our rights to complain if and when this happens. Which is certainly not the victory they were hoping for, I imagine, but it does also mean that the companies themselves will not have a free hand with AI, which is undoubtedly what they would have wanted. You were a good friend to me, heavy machine gun, but we must now part ways, for I cannot put you in my pockets. What happens, I wonder, if we decide to simply keep the shard? Or even better, give it to some of her friends.
Used to do real business.
After all, she is now a traitor to the cause. Maybe they'll pay better. I feel like getting those metal detectors. Really? Anti-homeless people spikes in 2077 in Dogtown. Well, what can I say? Nobody likes the homeless, I suppose. Jesus. Ah, yes, anti-homeless spikes. Now that's a funny thing. Like, our society is a kinder, gentler, more humane society. Why'd you put little armed rebars on your benches? Oh, it's so the filthy, dirty homeless won't sleep there. I don't like those. They're not part of our definition of humanity.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the?
Complications.
Shit, the car's hacked. What's going on? Did you sell me out?
I'm just gonna not say anything.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Oh, it is.
32 innocent people.
Why did you do that? Isn't that a bit mean?
I swear on my life, V, I had no idea civilians would die.
You didn't know, sure, but so what?
Get out.
Yeah.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
You're a terrorist, I don't like you.
Listen, fellas, you got it all wrong. Whoa, slow down.
No, nothing about
no attack. I don't consort with terrorists.
She manipulated me.
My fault, V. You have
She
to
batted her eyelashes at me. Here.
For the record, got nothing to do with the Paris attack or any terrorist group.
Have evidence.
Not only that, but I happen to save a few of your pals in Berlin.
Yep, sail her down the river.
Proof is on
as
this.
fast and
The
hard as
Crimson Harvest
possible.
was supposed to detonate a bomb in Biotechnica's HQ. I disarmed it.
I did.
Can verify the bomb's signature and subnet parameters. It's all there.
They're gonna kill me, V!
He's telling the truth.
I am.
Fine, you can go.
Thank you.
Take Springer away.
Please don't do this!
Remember to torture her first.
Move it!
No, wait. I gave him that shard. I planned this.
Bye.
Please.
Bye. Okay, that was kind of funny too. Wait for news from Songbird. Oh, Jesus. Is that? No, it isn't.
Do you never tire, V, sitting atop your high horse of moral scruples?
Oh, that wasn't moral
For
scruples.
the future, I would prefer it if my clients do not disappear without a trace. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Thank you. 4,000 bucks. Fuck. I should have sold her out earlier. Fucking lousy tipper. Christ. Speaking of lousy tipper, I wonder if a certain problem has resolved itself. Johnny Talk says, oh yeah, I planted the bomb, I didn't know bombs kill people. Especially as earlier on she was talking about how like, oh, you don't want to destroy just buildings, they'll rebuild that. What you want is to go for the protein. Casualties. Yeah, I don't think she was a very good woman. I'm not feeling particularly bad. No, not really. Hello? Nope. Nope. Yep, that quest is probably just actually bore code. I have a sneaking suspicion that the game wants me to complete all of Mr. Gig's, Mr. Hansen's side quest or something, and only then will she call me, which is gonna be a little bit of an issue, everything considered, but we'll do another time skip. On the minute hope that perhaps something might change. I mean, yeah, still not reset. Nope. It is actually bonked. Right, I think that is actually soft-locked the video game right there, because he has 2 more gigs to go, and I'm presuming I have to complete all of the gigs to get out of here. That doesn't make any sense, because I see no reason why Songbird would be connected to this guy whatsoever, but seeing as nothing ever is actually happening, I'm guessing that must be it. One other thing to try would be to get out of Dogtown and maybe see if it triggers when you leave. That could be something to try, so we'll try that.
The new recruit? Asking on or off?
Worth a shot. I suppose I could go back to where that was and kill the father too, just hoping that will end the quest. I don't know, seems a little cold-hearted, but potentially. Let's see if that activates anything. Alright. Why do the random NPCs look better than the main character ones? I mean, that's still some heavy-duty face proportions, but still. Alright, and a time skip. Anything? Wait for news from Songbird. Alright, what if I re-enter it? Dum-de-dum-dum. I mean, I've been about as far away from this as I can now, so if this doesn't unlock it, it's probably just actually bugged. That's not full. Actually, okay. Right. This is a pretty fucking brutal option, but hello. Oh, am I not allowed to? No, the game actually... Yeah, the game will not actually allow me to finish the quest in that particular way. What? Oh. Okay. Nope. That is not an option. That is actually just straight up not an option. I was hoping maybe we could actually just straight up fail the fucking quest.
Invisible hand chum. Clap it right out of their pocket.
Who was that?
Yep. Yep, it is full bonked. Alright, let me check on the interwebs real quick. That is still continuing, is it? Matters at Heavy Heart. Alright. Let's see. You need to talk to the bartender. Enter the restroom pump and go to an NPC named Jack. Approach the doors to the VIP and talk to the NPC who got kicked out. So if I get a level, because they mentioned going through the door. Christ. How does one level up? Oh, I guess just mindless, brutal violence. Okay. We are going to commit to an assault on the main opposition base in the area then, I guess. Tally fucking ho. Actually, let's bring out the good guns in that case. We've got the submachine gun. Let's bring the multi-target submachine gun as well. Tally fucking ho. You look like a hostile, sort of. Nothing personal, bruh. Just trying to level, bruh. Why are you running?
I don't wanna! Hide yourself!
Oh, you look valuable. Any more, yeah? Psycho? Oh, come on now. Don't insult me. I'm not doing this because I'm crazy. I have a very good reason for what I'm doing. Jesus. Can you imagine being treated like a madman just for trying to get by in the world a little bit? Okay. We're doing good. Oh, there's one of those secret thingy-bobs here. I think the secret thingy-bobs give experience, but I don't know if I have the patience to figure out how to get up there. Simple murder might be simpler and more immediately effective. They keep screaming so very loudly. I don't understand. How much damage does that do? Okay, they have buffed the shit out of Contagion. See, Contagion used to be pretty weak, but now, not so much. Nice. Very nice. Come here, enemies of the state.
Somebody help me!
Fuck this!
Is this the main base area? Oh, I bet there's a lot of XP around here. Oh yeah, I see a whole heap of XP down in that direction. Delectable. Uh-oh. Finally ran out of smart gun ammo, did I? I'm very unfortunate. Alright, hold on. Contagion. Yes, yes, line up. Line up, just like that. Very cooperative of you, very cooperative. Hold on for a second, lads. I need to craft myself some more bullets. Let's see. Oh, is crafting unavailable in combat? Well, that's cruel and unusual. Where are you? They are actually out of my hacking range. Alright, well. Thank you for warning me. I wouldn't have noticed you were behind me unless you told me. Gosh darn, only 24 bullets left from my shotgun. Surely there must be. Oh, hi there. Clearly, I need to break out a shotgun. Or shotgun, sniper rifle. Oh. That was not what I expected. Not that I mind you. In fact, I don't think I mind at all. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a sniper rifle after my own taste.
Vargas! Fuck yeah!
This is definitely a good sniper rifle. Where are you at?
Doing it!
Oh, big boy.
Suck on this!
Right. Have we leveled up yet?
Regroup squad!
You can regroup all you want. It really ain't gonna help. You're just gonna get sniper rifles. Right. Area largely neutralized. There. That must surely have been a decent amount of XP, right? Oh, hi. Please don't. Thank you. Gosh darn, even more of ya? There we go. That's gotta be it, surely. Heavens, help me. Oh, a turret. Nice. Right, are we clear? At long last.
We getting hit.
Oh, you're getting hit, all right. Fuck me, I can't even see them from all the way over there. Oh, fucking snipers they are. Oh. Right. They're fucking seriously more. God, he's shooting me. He's shooting me. Oh god, I hate these fucking snipers because they shoot you straight through every obstacle in the way. Like, it makes it very difficult to know when they're gonna actually hit you. Oh well.
Grab in some big guns.
My gun larger. Your gun lost. Alright, might as well pick up a bit of the loot whilst we're here. We did work hard for it. You're over incumbent. Yeah, don't say. There's no other sniper rifle in the game as far as I'm concerned now. There is only that thing. It is the only thing that has ever existed. It is the only thing that will ever exist. It is the only weapon worth caring about. And I don't think anyone is going to be disagreeing on that. Ah, a pink machete, of course. Right. Surely that must have leveled me up, right? Surely. So if I now just go somewhere else, surely I should get my experience. Surely. 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 Come on. Come on. That must have been enough. Come on. Come on.
I can't work here.
They paid me too for some reason. Oh, Songbird?
Hey, me.
Oh, fucking Christ, thank you.
For this. It was a waiting word.
It was a massacre when he did.
Let's finish this. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
There we go. Much, much better. But first, I believe it is high time to craft bullets. Bullets. And the SMGs, I would presume, just take handgun ammo. I would guess. Whereas that thing surely probably takes... Well, it might take sniper ammo. A little bit of both. Not like we're exactly lacking in crafting materials, now is it? There. Now, is there any way I could possibly yet further boost that beautiful thing's efficiency? Oh, sniper rifle. Yes, sniper rifle. Oh, it doesn't have any mod slots, does it? Oh, that is fucking tragic. Oh, that is an actual, absolute tragedy. My God, can I craft it? Can I craft it somehow? Is that it? No, smart sniper rifle. Now that is absolutely a tragedy. But I can upgrade it. Oh. Well. Don't mind if I motherfucking do. That's a steep fucking price. But that increases its damage even more. I could increase its damage yet further. If I were to just disassemble a few more weapons, yes. Power shotguns. Power shotguns are shit and we hate them. Pistols. Pistols too are shit and we hate them. Oh, can I not? Oh, it's an iconic, so I can't apparently get rid of that one. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. So that's the super shotguns. We've got the super one. Assault rifle. Right, can I upgrade it more now? Can I upgrade it more now? Yes. Delectable. Alright. Read the message from Songbird. Black 1917 donates $2. Thank you very much, sir, and says, "Hail Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior." I am indeed. Ah, yes, that's perfect, Black. That is actually perfect. That shall be the name of our new sniper rifle. Lord and Savior. Both in one. Yes. I think it's rather fitting myself. It could simply be Lord, for short, but I like Lord and Savior. Because it is most certainly your Lord, and it will save you, one way or the other. Hopefully it will be powerful enough to save us from the half-assed intrigues that are in front of us. As I am presuming, now we're going to get to Songbird, and Songbird is going to be like, V, I'm dying because I'm literally your plotline, but dumber. And then she's going to be like, V, I feel really bad for betraying you. I betrayed everyone else. The president, the black guy, everyone. Hansen, all of them. And now I'm betraying you. Gasparoni? Ah, you can't be certain. You must be shitting me. Will be my response to that. And then she'll go like, yes, I'm toots sorry, bro, but it had to be done, yo.
My dad'll fuck you up.
Excuse me? Okay, fair enough. And then I'll be like, I can't believe it. I trusted you. And she'll go, yes, you were a fucking retard, weren't you? Actually, no, she'll be like, I am so sorry, V. And then I'll get the option yet again to be like, would you like to backstab Songbird and hand her over to the big black man? God only knows what he'll do to her. And I think that's the one I'll pick. I don't think I like Songbird because she's a traitorous little whore. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Interaction with chat is important, as they say. There. Songbird. Save or toss. Rather self-explanatory, I believe. Again, I bet you she's gonna betray us. There's simply no other outcome that I can see for this. Like, none. She's betrayed every single other individual. This is the issue, again, though. Like, I am a side character in somebody else's story. Like, Songbird isn't working for me. She's not acting on my behalf. Neither is Reed, neither is the president, neither is any other character in the story. I am a 2-bit side character in somebody else's adventure. At least I'm no longer the escort character, so that's nice. You know, the annoying NPC that dies every 2 minutes. As the president needs to save my ass from falling objects and random cutscenes, so that's something.
Not funny.
Oh, I don't know about that. I thought it was pretty funny. Ah, a classy set of wheels you found here, definitely. Is that bullet holes? Yes, yes they are. Alright, so Somi has gotten herself detected a little bit earlier.
You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
I'd imagine.
Wanna flee? Condition you're in? Won't get far.
Where the hell did you go? What'd you
Heresy's the
do?
question. Fire is the answer.
I'll killed a couple of dudes. No biggie.
What's it matter? So, what now?
Let's roll.
Seems you got a plan after all. To help us both.
I do. And it relies heavily, if not wholly, on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Of course. We had to throw in a little bit of edge runners there too.
Kushmu, it's my last resort.
You have a lot of
In all
those.
likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once they're AIs within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Yeah, sure.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
It's just my work.
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you might be too weak to net run solo. Let me share my personal with you.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many.
Yes.
Hurt so many.
Yes.
Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
Not when you're a quest line. Ah, touching.
Sometimes, you just gotta do your damnedest not to hurt the one soul you care most deeply
To be
about.
fair, I feel like Panam would be
Might
yelling
cost
at me
you.
right about now, considering the mess I've gotten myself in.
Might
But
cost you plain crazy heaps.
Boots or feet?
Relax.
Read.
All good.
Oliver Nord donates $5 Thank you very much. To say, no, Archie, you want to keep Lord and Savior to 2-gun. You can dual wield. Maybe one
I don't wanna
incendiary, the
die.
other explosives. Now that would be funny.
Can't help but regret.
2 of them.
I just...
Yes. You regret
Help
all of the
me.
things you've done, so you're gonna be like, V,
Ditch
please,
this town.
feel sympathy for me. You need to buck up, bitch. Come on.
You need to keep your shit together.
Buck up. Bucko.
We shouldn't linger.
No, keep going.
Grab the wheel. Could you?
I mean, I could have just done that. Never mind.
Try and rest up.
Meep, meep. Alright, so far so predictable. I do hope they throw a curveball at the end of this. I kind of genuinely do. I hope that there's going to be something crazy. You know, 'cause, okay, here's the thing too. What has she lied to us about? Well, the cure. That's what all of this is for, right? To fix my brain tumor? Well, that's the one thing she has to truly betray me with. In other words, the cure is probably bullshit in one way or another. But it would be nice if there was an actual twist at the end of this, where, hiccups, I don't know, maybe she turns out to be an alright person and doesn't betray you. Maybe she hasn't been lying to us. Maybe she actually is the good person and is regretting her actions. Like, yes, I've done a lot of shit, but, you know, I'm trying, okay? I'm gonna try and right my ways and right the wrongs and be a good grill. I fucking doubt it, but it would be nice. Ah, space shuttles, edge runner, member berries. I swear to God, by the way.
We'll be pulling in.
I guarantee you, oh, no, guarantee. I've got a like 90 to 80% hunch that Cyberpunk 2 is basically just going to be edge runners. Like, they're probably even going to have the characters in it, you know, set it right before or something. Or at the very least, they're going to get triggered to make characters for them. Because, man, it feels so much like CD Projekt Red is kind of desperately trying to catch up to Edge Runner's success. Which has got to be a weird feeling, right? Here you're sitting on this this massive IP that everyone was expecting so long for so much for so long, and then some 2-bit anime studio goes and just blows you out of the fucking water.
Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me.
No.
I'll have it when we meet up again.
No.
So?
No.
Maybe I mask up.
If...
No. No. Really? It's like your options. Hand over your weapons or hand over your weapons. What if I just don't? What if I just fucking don't?
Oh, fuck. Flashback.
Goodbye, Lord and Savior.
Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage.
I can't hack
so
stuff
again,
better, that's true.
Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Well, seeing as I am rather incognito, I doubt anyone's gonna notice. That was an interesting sound. Oh. That's a pretty cool little uniform we got there, buddy. What are the glowing strips for? Are they to be like, hello, I'm a police officer, fuck with me not?
Orbital Air welcomes you to
on the porcelain.
Night City International.
I like the uniforms. Are those nipples? Those do appear to be nips.
Orbital Air certainly can.
Nips. Quadruple nips. The sound in here is interesting.
You need to stay calm, sir.
Scan's all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your faith. Welcome
Hello,
to Night
sir.
City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Threaten. Peeps are dangerous implants per se, aren't ya? Aren't ya, Hick? Yeah, why not threaten him? Sure, that'll work out well.
How backwards can you be? Shit for your peeps, not the implants they wear.
Yeah.
Code yellow. Got an uppity one at the gate. On the ground.
Really?
Hands behind your head. Code red.
Oh, that is funny as fuck. That is unironically funny as fuck. Oh.
Get up.
That is brilliant. I love that.
Oh.
It's like
Words you're looking for are...
it's like you get a mouthy dude at the security check and you just toss up your fucking taser and go
Either
like,
charge
bitch.
me all official or let me go. Gotta do one or the other.
We don't gotta do anything.
That was brilliant. I love
Get yourself
that.
together, V.
Oh, that was
Got
fantastic.
good news and shit news. Ladder first. They've locked you up. Upside. Lockup's actually inside the Tycho terminal. You know, you didn't have to take that guard for a ride.
I know.
Has exactly no sense of humor.
I'm aware now.
Give me a hand to get out of here.
Tell you what, get me access to the system. Find a port, jack in, I'll see what's possible. Just don't let the guard see you.
Ah.
See me all right?
That was some
Clear and sharp. Give me a
effective
sec
policing right there. Deploying taser. Bang, bang,
I've come to
bang,
get you.
bang.
Thanks.
Now wait.
That was so worth it.
Iron, please. Open it is. Now come out. Eyes peeled for the guard.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie. Okay, I should probably save. Oh, that is not how we go about this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You said mean, nasty words to me. Die, bitch. And that's what. Oh, that wasn't you. Oh shit. Sorry, dude. That was a little bit. That was a bit much. That was a bit much. Yeah. He wasn't even the dude to give me lip. Okay, now I've. Oh, hello. Turn off, please. Oh, I can like scout ahead or something. Not that I'm going to bother with that, mind you, but I can theoretically do that if I so choose. Beep, 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 beep. You are off, right? Yes. Oh, a shock button. I don't know why I need a pack of cigarettes. Yes, yes. Yes. That's a very convenient looking dumpster. Come with me if you want to remain dead, I guess. There. So far, so stealthy.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
Minor clusterfuck.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Alright.
Find
Roger that.
So fucking unreasonable, these orbital guard dudes. Like, there's one little kerfuffle and they gotta ring the terrorism alarm. Jesus. Uh-oh. You're coming over here, aren't you? Hold on, hold on. I know how to deal with this. There. See? Right. Any convenient dumpsters around? Yep, around one right there. Fantastic. My sneaking skills are amongst the finest in the universe. I don't want your white stick. I've got a purple stick. My BD stick is vastly superior to yours. A steel pipe. No, we've got an electrical one. Another African dude attacked me. Listen, it is not my fucking fault that this place is rather diverse, okay? I bet you I probably didn't even need to go down here. Oh, no, I did. Okay, fine. Oh, another beating stick. Kia. Oh. Oh. There. Oh. Should I really be wandering off to random places other than what the video game tells me to? I probably shouldn't. And yet, I feel the need. I feel the urge. money shard. Yes, please. Electrical baton gamma. Oh. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. Speaking of, did they let me keep my clothes? They actually kind of did, didn't they? Is any of this in any way better than what I had? That's 25 armor. No. Quick hack upload time, I guess, is theoretically better than what I had. God, this really does mean that basically all clothing and equipment is just pointless, though. As it's all just actually worthless now, other than as components, basically. Oh.
I have lost.
Beating stick. Deeth End donates $3 of something I'm not sure about. Says, Arch, have I seen the Netflix show Painkiller? Have I seen the Netflix show Painkiller? Have I seen the Netflix show Painkiller? I have no idea. Let me see. Painkiller. I'm pretty sure American drama. Let me see if anything. I have not. I have not, no, it does not ring any bells. And I looked it up real quick, and the screenshots don't ring any bell either, sadly. They do need a proper cosmetic system, yes, Mr. Cornell, they really do. Because if clothing now is just cosmetic anyway, then fuck clothing. Just give me a cosmetic system so I can customize whatever, right? And let me pay 4 or 5, Euro bucks to do each thing. Done deal. I know, no problems. And then instead allow me to upgrade those things to give them special effects and abilities and shit, like plus armor, plus net running, net hacking speed or whatever, right? Stuff like that. Oh, it's a bowbot. Can I get the bowbot before the... Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Oh, come on, your bar wasn't full. Come on, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh. Apparently it spotted me regardless. Oh, well. I snuck 90% of the way there. I did pretty good, I'll have you know. Speaking of, I haven't checked out any of the new food yet. Does any of it give me, oh, Jesus, RAM regeneration? Because that would actually be kind of nice. Oh, boy. I really, type, I guess. I really wish these could be, sorted out so you could know what exactly you were using, when and where. It's like, okay, these give you RAM, these give you health or whatever, Stamina regen. Carry capacity. 2+ max RAM. I mean, that's cute, but... No. I'm not even allowed to eat the loaded tamale. Oh, tragic.
Kill all terrorists!
Kill all terrorists. If you keep saying stuff like that, you're gonna hurt the terrorists' feelings. And then what's gonna happen, huh? Well, that's gonna happen. You're gonna be on fucking fire. Ah. Damn. That's a pretty good beat stick, this. Yeah, it's a sort. You can sort by type, but it can't really sort by effect, which is what I want. Because, yeah, sure, they're all food and drink, but I would like to sort by exactly what they do for me. That'd be nice.
Okay, what Where now?
Now we get creative.
Oh, now we get creative.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit, though.
Oh, hi.
Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Shape you're in, can't possibly hope to walk a high wire.
It's 120, 30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
Gasparuni. Another opportunity to display my incredible stealthing techniques. There you go. Let me pick up the body. God, another black man. I really am going to get a reputation if this keeps on going. You know, we really should hire less black people, because it would cause less incidents like this. And you go in the dumpster as well. Right. Now, you're not going to notice that all of your friends are suspiciously absent their post. Why the fuck would you stop there?
That was something.
But I clicked on you, you little bitch-ass bastard. You cheater. And with... Oh. Never mind, you just get to fucking lie there, I guess, then. Sorry. Search the area for a way to pull Songbird up.
Scan the roof for something.
Rain's pouring.
Oh, that's Johnny. I can't kill Johnny.
It's useless, this. Ah, fire hose.
So me, got an idea. Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it!
Grip it tight. Just a little more.
This is a very bad case. This is a very bad timing to have a brain tumor
Fuck,
thing.
no. Gotcha.
Very unfortunate timing on the brain tumor.
You're here.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this.
Listen.
V? What's with you?
Security guard gave me lip.
Just tired. Your chromed ass weighs a bit.
I'm sorry.
And I had
Stop
to put
it.
him in his
It'll
place.
be over soon.
I had to correct
Thanks in
him.
no small part to you.
He got a little aggressive, and I killed a few of his friends in return. Oh,
No
thank
gun,
you.
no fun.
Right, well, it was nice stick, but we are going to re-equip our beloved now, of course. The smart shotgun is pretty cute as well. Let's put that one there. Lord and Savior will take premier place, obviously, and submachine gun, why not?
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach?
This is
Listen
Lord
in?
and Savior.
Giving it.
This is something else. This is the other dumb one. There we go. No. That's Lord and Savior.
The shot.
Follow
Need to
Songbird.
move on quietly, V. Another fuck up and we're done for.
Fuck up? Oh, come
Hey,
on, Songbird.
Did what I could.
Yeah, I did with the
Try
best.
harder. Sly and smooth.
Sly and smooth. Sneaky, sneaky. Yum, 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 yum. I sneak. Sometimes. It's like, you fucked up the... Why? Like, you lipped off at the security guard and got arrested. So? Got us in, didn't it? It got me past security,
This
didn't
way.
it? There's the problem with women. They always got some sort of complaint over some minor niggle, you know?
Oh shit. Sigs. An NUS comms frequency.
Ah,
Myers?
9.
Incoming. 45 secs. No more.
Damn.
In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIL find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Show me, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
Security, eh? I have a solution for that.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
You can't save right now. Ah. But why? Oh, hey there.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
I wish they would have me give me my weapons now.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere. Concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
Are they shooting people now, just randomly?
Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
She's a bit of a bitch.
Ugh.
Oh, peaky time again.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, come on, I'm peeking. Speak up. Oh,
I
never
know
mind.
you care about the girl.
Oh, there we go.
Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Deeth End donates $3 to say, Mr. Arch, when I might you do another RP? Hashtag Reed Gibbs. Probably not in the immediate future, sadly.
We're fucked.
There's a lot of people who are very busy, but maybe, it's not impossible. Reed just stabbed you in the back.
You think Reed had folded?
Oh, you're very close.
Sell out straight.
I was afraid to trust him. Just couldn't. Understand why now?
Think he plain lied? Said he wanted to help you, stressed it.
Was lying to himself. Desperate to believe he wouldn't have to choose between me and Myers. But his and the NUS's national conscience, one and the same. Let's ghost.
And Mercenary X21 donates $2 to say it would be rather sad if Myers ended up expiring. It would be tragic, wouldn't it? And certainly something I aim to have happen if at all possible. Thank you both for your donations as well. I would tremendously like it if the video game would let me bring out my fucking guns. But no, the video game has determined that I shall not kill her, at the very least not from the sidelines. Follow Songbird.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast through the Tycho terminal first.
Are you telling me it's time? That it's time for our Lord and Savior to speak? To bring the good gospel to the heretic? Because that does sound like a very good idea.
Myers assaulting. Shit show starting. NUSA versus orbital air. Hope the fuckers bleed each other out.
Really? Why exactly are they mass murdering each other? Is it because they're that desperate to keep like any and all information private? Is that it? It seems rather draconian approach to things, but very well.
Cover me! Take their position! Close the flank!
Oh look, you're all affected with a mind virus now.
Damn it!
How very tragic.
Losing soldiers!
Oh, don't worry, you won't lose him. You can find him again. You'll have to sweep him off the fucking floor, mind you, and his remnants can easily now fit inside of a doggy bag, but other than that, he's still there. Speaketh, Lord, speaketh. Teach to them the value of your gospel. I don't like how half of these... You still sneaking? Really? I don't really think we're in a sneaking position anymore, but if you insist.
Keep the pace!
I don't know why these guys are just kind of letting me do what I'm doing, but I'm not going to argue. Oh. Thank you for your service, soldier. I'm just gonna go on here. Hey, aren't you the wanted criminal? No. Oh, now they don't like me. Very well. What the? Oh, smart weapon. Okay, fair enough. I was wondering where the hell those bullets were coming from. Get sniped, bitch. Half of these fuckers really do just shoot you straight through cover half the time. You have a moment to speak about your Lord and Savior? Good. I hope so. We've got a special salvation package going on right now. There. That's the triple tap right there of the Lord, the Holy Spirit, and the Ghost, or whatever. Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah, that's something like it, right? Yeah, the three of them, right? Yeah, this makes sense.
He died!
This is the best sniper rifle ever. It's just great. It's just fantastic. Oh, so then play it with the automatic, with the smart shotgun too. That was pretty fun as well. Damn, you're a lot less powerful than I remember you being. Taken fire, actually. Ma'am. This is a nice little set piece right here, though. Lots of action, lots of people shooting at each other, lots of boom, boom, bang, bang. I don't really think that guy's in the hell state to keep hacking me. This thing definitely needs a bigger magazine. As its ammunition capacity and its damage is, well, neither is particularly impressive. Uh-oh.
This is very bad!
Oh, don't worry. They can blind me, but... Oh, boy. They are coming in from... Okay, we need a better gun. There we go, that's better. Clear out, punks. There you go. Yeah, the smart shotgun is a lot worse than I remember. Acquiring a full magazine to take down a dude is,
Where are my damn reinforcements?
not quite what I was hoping for out of it. Not that. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, burn then, I guess.
There we go. Let's move.
That was too close.
Very disappointed.
Shit.
Very disappointed. Please wait. Your companion is compartmentalizing herself.
Heads up!
Oh no, a helicopter.
Motherfucker.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure our Lord and Savior can save even the soul of a
Hair's
helicopter.
breadth that. Doubt they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it then.
Will we?
No peeps. Take point.
Ah, are we about to enter into a section where we have to avoid being spotted by the helicopter?
Are we good?
All clear!
I'm still not entirely sure why the NUSA decided to go in here fucking full force violence. I mean, I figured they might be able to cooperate with these guys, but apparently not.
Oh, just spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Nope.
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto-diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Ah yes, that'll help.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it.
It
was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
So, unscheduled flight to Luna. How much these days?
A convo including a few secrets.
Of the state variety?
State variety, personal variety. In my case, unified.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on.
Yes, please.
Help me out, can you?
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
No.
Find cover now!
Oh no, the helicopter that was totally gonna kill us if it spotted us, it spotted us. I wonder.
Shit, I'm making a dent!
That's
Nope.
no damage. Keep moving.
Yep. That's a... You've got to reach a certain spot before we allow you to kill the helicopter. I'm sorry, you haven't proceeded far enough along in the video game to be allowed to shoot that just yet.
Assault team.
A bolt team.
I'm trying to get through.
That was one fuck of a throw. I must admit, I'm impressed. Oh, can we just ignore you? Because I'm half tempted.
Heads down, goddammit! That's what I'm talking about! Run! I'll heal Myers.
Focus on.
Cool. So, Stez?
Hey, wait for me!
Hurry the hell up!
Thrilling, this. And then the music stopped. Thank you for the HMG. Warsaw's looking good in the future. You, coming along there? Aggressive little shits these, I must admit. Not necessarily very effective, but...
You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the
Damn.
train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Somebody shat in that man's face. And he presumably killed him. That is a way to go. Being shot to death. On your face. God.
See that? They're backing off.
To rearm, they'll be back.
Kiroshi Optics. Sunny Somalia. To be fair, Somalia would probably be fairly sunny. I am walking slowly and dramatically so that you can catch up to me.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know.
Well.
Too quiet for comfort.
The video game is telling me that this is a hostile area, so... I'm thinking it'll probably get interesting very soon.
Watch out!
Yes, indeed.
Shit, trap!
We're not falling.
Get out of...
I mean, theoretically, I think we've already kind of technically fallen for it, because we're, you know, in it, but...
Sight!
Oh, hey, you're invisible. Neat. Hello there. You are awfully far away. If I put enough bullets into him, he will eventually fall over. As demonstrated. Is there somebody over there? Oh, never mind, we can just kill a hacker.
Need a medic!
Oh, you're gonna need a hell of a lot more than a medic. now what sniper is shooting me from somewhere? Through how many layers of cover? You've just got a heavy weapon. Come on, peekaboo. Honestly, the HMGs are less useful than our Lord and Savior. There is something... it's just gonna be more fucking clothes, isn't it? Up there. I've almost completely stopped bothering picking stuff up, honestly, because a lot of it isn't really worth it.
Did you get hit?
Whatever that is.
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Where exactly did you open the doors? You make it more challenging. Okay. Fair enough. Speak of the gospel, my dear. Oh, hi. An aggressive approach.
How is it? Any minute now?
I need more time.
And time you should have. Oh, money. Come here, toy soldiers of the fascist United States. I will bring you justice. Sneaky little...
Hold on. Almost done.
Excuse me, your buddy over there, bro. Drop something. Did you just spawn in front of me? I think you did. Oh, that's just a drone. Oh, that was not entirely intended.
Done and done. Train's on the way.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to hold out here for a little while then.
Fucking A! Son!
Shit!
How you doing?
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Let's release the AI on the world.
Proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up.
We shall wipe civilization as we know it off the face of the planet, you and I. You could just go in through the door, you know, guys. There's a Like, there's an entranceway right over there. God, their eyes are fire! That was kind of cool.
Song, you okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Yeah, come on, So-mi.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know, So-mi. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
V, you hear that?
Oh, Jesus, I still have the superpowers.
It's the Black Wall. No fear, Song. Right here with you.
Oh. Jesus. And this is why Netwatch takes that whole Black Wall stuff fairly seriously. It's pretty nasty shit, all everything considered. Pretty god-awful, in fact. Oof, monstrous. Malicious. Murderous. A little bit unconstitutional, even.
There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally.
I'll just calmly pull away from the station where we killed countless people. What would happen to Reed?
Say we make it. Ever wonder what'll happen to Reed?
Myers was done with him. I actually doubt much will change. Listen to the hum.
The hum.
Wish I could fall asleep. Never to wake again.
Oh, don't worry. I think that is an option. Keep awake. We have plotline expedition.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
You still haven't told me how you're gonna betray my ass. I'm waiting with rapt attention.
Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already. From him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly betrayed.
History. Water under the bridge. Not worth dwelling on.
I can't stop thinking about it.
I do wonder. Maybe they're not gonna have her betray us. That would surprise me. This is all Myers' fault. Bad woman.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like your tool.
I'm still hoping there'll be an opportunity to shoot her.
Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
Just as I opened my fat fucking mouth.
Citizenship.
What do you mean, Song?
What do you mean, Song? What do you mean? Were you lying to me?
Matrix V can only be used once.
And
once.
There we have
How
it.
so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
It's a fucking bottled genie. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Well, die, I presume.
What about me?
Not obvious. You'll fight on. Keep looking. stronger than I am, V. Stronger than anyone else I know.
Fuck me indeed.
Fuck me.
I think I'm gonna die soon. I regret. I wasn't honest.
See, this is
with
the thing.
you.
Every time she betrays someone and then goes like, man, I've kind of, yeah, no. Let's see. The vote, yep, 58% toss. Yep. Figured. Yep. That is the right choice, Chad. You have made a wise decision today.
Shit.
Flat out this is what she does every time. She
Not a lie,
backstabs
I
someone
can
and then
forgive.
goes like, oh, well, it's me.
Song?
I feel bad for betraying that person. Hello there, next person I'm about to betray.
Fuck. Color me impressed.
Backstab. And then the cycle
Bird took
begins again.
everyone for a ride. Myers, Hansen, Reed, you.
Gonna kick me while I'm down? That's a bit mean.
Having some fun with me, are you?
No, I'm fucking serious. Takes character to be a bastard front to back and inside out. Believe me, I know. Woman's obsessed, determined to a fault. That earns my respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Find some way to save ourselves.
20 hours of DLC
Reed on the hollow.
for absolutely dicking nothing.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for.
For once, Johnny's got a good idea. Keanu's got it here.
Nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Little up. Yes, I think I know how to take care of Somi.
Damn sorry, Song. I am. But you dicked me first.
You did. You did. You inserted pee-pee into my buttocks first.
What?
Songbird.
I
Still
like
want
how
her?
he even answers the phone at this point.
Huh? Turning your back on her now. Okay, name your price. I'm all ears.
Okay, so the AI thing, right? The AI is your only hope here, right? Because all of the other endings, your ass is fucking grass. All of them. Now, some of them are better than others, but all of those ending, your ass just gonzo, dead-zo. Whereas the AI, at least, is a lifeline. Now, seeing as it's a rogue AI, I feel like implementing that into your skull is not an ideal solution either. And I kind of want to tell him to go fuck himself, too. Mercy Next 21 says, it's all those horrible things and the power of God. I am glad to help Songbird. Myers, I would love to use his powers on her. God's judgment, full force. Me too. Like, I want to kill Myers, and it doesn't seem like the game is going to give me an option. At least I should be able to go, like, here, $1 billion, please. At least, right? At least I should be able to go, like, you shall be my personal butler for life. Oh, and I also want to shoot President Myers in the head. Something. Instead, your options are, I want to live on. Put the rogue AI in your brain. That'll work out swell, I'm sure. Or, I wouldn't like any reward, actually. You can just have her, because I'm a little bit of a retard. And I just massacred about 200 people for no fucking reason whatsoever. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a spurg, I suppose. One, I guess.
Want just one thing. To survive. Live on. Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it. But left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Why can I change my mind now? Deal.
Deal. Take her. But don't fucking let me die. Launchpad's in sight. Almost there.
I know. I'm waiting.
Wakey wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
Come on, traitorous whore. We're going to deliver you to the big bad black man. But he was waiting for me there, so we would have a face-up against Reed no matter what. So it really was a question of, let Somi live, or let Reed live. And that would probably be your only options, because I very much so doubt you could talk Reed out of this.
Hold up there. One more step and you're dead.
Warn me about her, damn it. Turned out to be a straight con. One not worth dying for. Betrayed Myers, you. Then came my turn.
She was my friend once. Who she is today, I don't know. And I won't be the one to judge her.
Promise.
Taking you home, Somi. Taking you home.
Taking you home. We're gonna rip that AI out of your spine and probably torture you a little bit.
Area secure for landing.
Probably put you in jail for a few decades.
You will not do that. We grab the girl and go.
Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver?
30 pieces
I'll
of
be in
silver,
touch.
my fucking
Don't keep me
cockhole,
waiting.
Johnny. Did Jesus fuck over Judas first? Did Jesus be like, Judas, I have this cure thing that can keep you alive, but I'm not gonna give it to you, bitch. No, so shut up. Follow Reed, as in...
Me?
Till next time we meet, Reed.
I'll let you know once everything's ready.
I'm sorry about killing all of your friends. An entire platoon of stormtroopers must have been expensive. And black screen.
Found out.
Yeah, you don't deserve a... You don't deserve a slow musical outro there, video game.
Was just thinking to myself.
You don't deserve a, oh, that was so touching, because it wasn't.
I mean, fuck. Now I kind of feel sorry for the chick.
Not me.
Forgetting someone, June. Ever shed a tear for my fate? My shit luck?
Oh, you're royally fucked. True. But at least you're not alone in facing it.
That just might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I have
Don't
Keanu
get used to it.
and his navel to keep me company. Thank God. I wouldn't want to go through this without getting to look at Keanu Reeves' navel occasionally. Alright, I guess... Is that the ending? Let me actually look it up. Let's see, because that felt like the ending. Let's see here. Yep, that does appear to be the ending. Yep, that is the ending. Okay, are there any different endings? Let's see. The other endings are save Songbird and get fucked. Give up on the Songbird to Reed, which is what we did. Kill Songbird. Okay. And spare Songbird. Help Reed capture Songbirds plus spare Songbird. Okay, so there's 4 endings, and they basically result in the same 2 actual endings. And the only endings are indeed kill/give up Songbird or kill/give up on Reed. Those are indeed the only endings. What is like the... Does that change anything? Like, okay, let's see. What's the neural matrix do? Let's see. Let's see. It is done yet, Nicarambas. I'm actually looking it up right now. This is actually the end. This is the end of Phantom Liberty. The only thing... here we go. The only thing that will happen beyond here is you'll contact Reed again, and he'll keep up his end of the bargain, and he'll put the rogue AI into your little brain, and he will cure you, which is Neato Cheeto, but you'll end up crippled after being cured. You will not be able to use any cyberware, and you'll essentially become... yes, actually, literally a cripple. So, this is a you survive Johnny. Johnny's dead, by the way. This will kill Johnny Silverhand, and it will cripple you to the point where you're some fucking cancer kid patient. And that's the ending. That is the actual full ending of the video game at that point. So that is the new Phantom Liberty ending, is that you can live, but you cannot use any cyberware. All of your adventures are over, and you'll have to live as some rando cripple to the end of your days. And that requires getting to the base game ending. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm still like 2 or 3 hours away from that shit. Fuck that shit. God, no. I am not that much of a fan of Cyberpunk. Well, okay, so some conclusions then, shall we? Dog City. I do like Dog City much more than I like Night City. That's nice. That's nice. It's got a better aesthetic. It's got a better style to it. I like the feel to it. It definitely has better quests. It has definitely got way better quests. Way better quests. The quests in Dog City, like, probably like, I'd say like 6 out of 10 or 5 out of 10, like 50-50, 6% something, were good, interesting quests. Most of them were interesting in some way. Vastly better quest design than the base game. So, all of Dog City is just actually better. Mr. Hands is much better as a gig. You get personal contact with him. You build a relationship with him. He helps you directly on your quest to infiltrate the Black Diamond. All of that is much better done. Much better done. The little Brainporium side quest thingy, that one too was way more interesting. That Hiccup had a little bit more of humor in it as well. I strongly dislike the fact that you couldn't choose to side with Kurt at all. That was just a complete non-option. Like, no options there whatsoever. Like, that was just like, he's a bad guy, he's gonna die, that's it, Zippo, Zilcho, Nulcho, finished. You have to save the president. You can't kill her in any of the endings either, I checked. She is fine. You cannot deal with her, despite the fact she's the big bad guy. So that's annoying as well. Very annoying,
I have
in fact.
lost. Shit.
Miss Next Anyone says, CD Projekt Red are simps. They want you to save Songbird above all. It does seem like it. The overall story is kind of boring, by and large. I'm not particularly fond of it. It's overly restrictive, and as it boils down to save Songbird or kill Reed, that's about it. You don't get any more options than that, really. The ending you get after that is you're alive, but you're a pointless pussy cripple. Just like, okay, I mean, fuck, I'll take the Legend of the Afterlife ending over that one, honestly. It's like, yeah, you're alive, so I mean, it's in one way a better ending than dying of the brain tumor, I suppose. But in the Legend of the Afterlife ending, you get to be a badass motherfucker living out the rest of your day in the best possible way with your chosen companion, your waifu, and Johnny going on mad heists and adventures, which I'm like, I don't know, living on as a pointless cripple in Night City of all fucking places, never being able to regain any of your power, or living on as a legend. Now, to be fair, at this point, I've got, like, how much in my bank account? A lot. I've got a lot of money in my bank account, so, I mean, even if I was a crippled rando, presuming the NUS didn't fuck me over and steal all my cash, I'd probably have a fair bit of money to live on, so I could probably live a pretty nice existence, but like neither of those endings is a particularly great ending. Like, neither of them's really much of a wrap up, are they? And I get it, this is Cyberpunk, right? There are no truly good endings. Everything needs to be a fucking tragedy. But does it? Does it? Because in a story, if you're telling a story from a movie or a television, fair enough, right? You could do a good job of that. But in a game, again, we've gone over this like 6 or 7 fucking times. As the protagonist of a video game, of an interactive media, you are playing the guy. It is your agency. And in the same way that nobody wants to die, nobody wants to be the protagonist of a tragedy. Everyone wants to be the hero of their own story. And having their best results boil down to live on as a crippled, bald dude, an anonymous shit amongst millions in one of the worst cities on the fucking planet, or living a kick-ass life but then eventually dying from a brain tumor, I don't know which one is worse, honestly. It's a tough choice. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. Another thing as well, as Tiamat points out there, everyone abandons you as well. Everyone, even your companion, even like your chosen companion, be it Panam or Judy, just tells you to go fuck yourself, apparently. All of the people in your life, Takamura, like Rogue at Afterlife, everyone just cuts ties with you. Everyone, just, you're dead. You're gone. Misty, Jace's, your companion character, first companion, Crush, she's there, like, she's still there for you because she's actually one of the very few good people in this universe, but everyone else just gone. Right, beyond that then, so the story, predictable, very predictable, painfully so. I did love the infiltration missions. Those were nice. Those were actually quite entertaining. Where you got to play somebody else and sneaking in, that was cool, because it added an element of tension as well, but you had to be like, okay, gotta watch what I say here, gotta play the part, otherwise I'm gonna get pew-pewed. That was nice. I liked those. Those were fun and engaging and interesting, and allowed you to play different characters. Characters that I kind of wish you could have played in the base game now, but, you know, nice. There wasn't a whole lot of spying beyond that. There wasn't a whole lot of political intrigue, so selling this as a spy thriller, that is a big old load of bollocks right there. Gameplay in and of itself, gunplay is the same old, nothing really changed there, honestly. The complete neutering of gear is a straight downgrade, in my opinion, as it turns basically everything into just fucking garbage scrap that you break down. It's like, if you want to wear them for cosmetic effects, and that's neat, but at that point, just make a body painter system, you know? Just make a cosmetic system instead of this. That's a straight downgrade, and I'm not a fan of it. More cyberware is good. The game didn't have enough cyberware, and having a potential top limit that you need to unlock with edge run and stuff, that also makes sense. I like this new system. This new system is pretty cool. I like it. Behavioral implants, I wish was used a lot more, because it's cool, but it's extraordinarily limited in what it does, of course. New weapons, nice. I mean, you know, our Lord and Savior is a lovely weapon. I quite like our Lord and Savior quite a bit. It has a very satisfying effect on pedestrians, no doubt about it whatsoever. This is a lovely little gun. The new skill tree is way worse. I am not a fan of the skill tree at all. The relic tree is garbage. I fucking hate this. Like, this is shit. None of these are good. None of these are interesting. It's like, oh, wow, you can have an extra rocket launcher charge for your rocket launcher. Woo. I don't fucking care. That's boring as shit. This should be something incredible. Like, you should be able to go down a line, unlock, like, the full power Sanvisan, right? Where you can have, like, 30 seconds of super bullet time or something. Or, like, ridiculous shit where you can, for a moment, just... like the Blackwall thing. Like, being able to channel an area blast of absolute ass fuckery. That's what this should be. These should be superpowers, goddammit. And they're not. They're not at all. They're one extra rocket launcher. Like, fuck that. That's not interesting at all. Jesus, no. And seeing as this is basically a $30 piece of unlockable skill tree DLC, that just makes it worse, doesn't it? Oh, no. These ones, I mean, I don't hate these ones, but see, what I don't like is the fact that it takes away all of the broken shit, which I actually kind of liked. I quite enjoyed the fact that hacking was broken. I quite enjoyed the fact that you could break SMGs and revolvers and stuff, and that you could become a little bit of an in-game god, you know? That was neat. That was fun. And in a single-player game, you need fun a hell of a lot more than you need balance. So, neutering hacking, neutering the skill point, neutering the guns, etc., not a fan. Like, I see why they did it, because they want to balance the gameplay experience, but nah. And that isn't really an expansion thing either, so that's just a patch thing, really, so I guess I can't be complaining about the DLC too much about that one. So, all in all, is it worth the $30? Nah, I don't think so. The whole Snyder donor is $2. Thank you very much for your donation, sir. And says, given time, every story is a tragedy. I mean, I suppose. No, I would disagree on that, but I would need to get philosophical on your ass, and that's going to take a while, so let's not. Get it on a sale, because it's a nice addition to Cyberpunk, you know? It adds another, what? 15, 20 odd hours of gameplay, and it adds a new and vastly superior section of the game. It adds some new characters, but again, it's got the same problem as the base game, but that the moment I start getting familiar with these characters, they're gonna up and die, or be like, me, I'm gonna betray you, and just end their storyline. So I don't really get any real connection to them. They are simply a series of, well, at the end of the day, Idris Elba was nothing more to me than Mr. Hans was. Like, I met him a couple more times, and I spoke to him a bit more, but at the end of the day, all he was a quest vendor. And that was it. And I never felt like this was some kind of grand conspiracy. I never felt like I really got to do anything. I was always on rails from beginning to end, and I didn't really get to do much in the way of spy shit either. It's like... And again, there were no real standout characters. Idris Elba plays Idris Elba. And that's it. That is all he does. He plays Idris Elba, which, again, is nice. And I'm a big fan of the guy, but it's like... The same problem is I have with all actors. If I just have an actor in front of me, all I'm thinking is, okay, there's an actor in front of me, and he's pretending to be my pal. Alright, Nito Cheeto, but I'm not going to get any more invested in that character, because I know he's an actor. I know he's some rando dude. I cannot get invested in that in the same way that I could have got invested in Songbird if it wasn't so blatantly fucking obvious she was going to betray me, or Alex if it weren't for the fact that she was a blatant side character, and the fact that they gave her a massive facial downgrade. Like, literally, Idris Elba is the only one that was allowed to remain attractive throughout, and don't give me no shit about gaydars, chat. You know it, Idris Elba is a handsome man, which is why he can't true down. That's one of the large reasons why I'm such a fan of him. It's just, I cannot get invested in them the same way that I could probably ever get invested in other companion characters. And in a game that has already demonstrated the ability to just, toss them out of the window immediately, like with the initial batch of characters like T-Bug, etc., it's very difficult to get interested. So, final conclusion, buy it on a sale. It's like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It functions, it doesn't crash, except for that one problem we had, admittedly. Decent gunplay, downgrades on the skill department, and a story that is okay at best, not really anything particularly special. Right. I think that will be my conclusion then. So, with one final farewell from our Lord and Savior, Oh. Oh, that's a child. I'm not allowed to shoot children, because this is a modern video game. I keep forgetting. Until next time, I have been Arch. Oh, never mind. Very well, Snyder. Donating $5. Thank you very much. So, says, some of the time, when you haven't been playing for literal hours, though, I'll grant to you, I can see counter-arguments. Yes. Some of the time, we can get into the, is every ending a tragedy? Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your many generous donations as well. And I'm hoping to see you all again soon. We will, in fact, I'll see you again tomorrow, as we will be trying out Pharaoh, the Total War, the new Total War game, as it will be releasing a early access sort of demo kind of thing, weird thing. I don't know what to expect about that. I really don't know what to expect about Pharaoh. Not a whole lot, honestly, if anything. My expectations are extraordinarily low, and I fully expect Creative Assembly to not live up to my subterranean expectations either. And we are going to resume Terra Invicta, I'm hoping, next week. So, let's see, is there anyone that... I see Rosa has scheduled like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams. And I have no idea when any of them actually wraps up. Okay. Right, well, I see Kib is playing some Mech Warrior, so I guess we'll raid Kib then. Until tomorrow, chat. Have a good day, and remember, tomorrow, since I'm raiding Kibs, that means that you owe to watch my Total War stream and not his, chat. Yes. Actually, I think he'll be streaming before me, so you could watch both. Have a good night. Oh, and call him gay for me, of course, as always.